Hello, Internet. Hello, Chris. Congrats on the first. Happy Tuesday, everybody. Hello, Neft. Hello, fellow gamer. How are y'all doing today? I could not get myself to fall asleep last night. I got a VPN so I could fully catch up with Love Island UK. It's not a problem. I'm still actually not fully caught up with Love Island UK, but I'm almost there. Oh. I'm like afraid to pick Muska up now because he could punch me. I now know that's one of his abilities. Palm, hello! Love the Shadow Rage sweatshirt. I know. I had to wear the Nancy merch. I used to have one of Nancy's horse shirts, but I actually destroyed it for the sake of a cosplay. So this is as close as we can get to a Nancy cosplay. Love Island UK is so funny. And it's great this year because there's an American on there, and she acts like an American, and I am enjoying it. Hello, Ruby. Yes, I'm streaming every day this week. Or Monday through Friday, every workday this week. Watch the first 5 or 6 seasons. I've only watched this one, and I watched half of last year, but last year got kind of boring. This year so far is good. There's a good amount of drama. While some of you are here, yes, Ruby, perfect. Type ticket 1 in chat. And that should enter you in. Did that work? Ugh. I feel like I had this issue last time where I feel like it's not working. Try, if you follow this link, does it let you get a ticket, Ruby? Because it's saying that there's 0 entrants. Can I do this? Now there's 1 entrant because I entered. So, oh, poop. We might have to do the other way, but ticket 1 should work. But yeah, you guys click on that link. Click on that link and you can get a ticket in the drawing. And hopefully the ticket 1 thing will work later. I don't know why it's not working. I was having issues with Stream Elements this morning though, so maybe it's Stream Elements being Stream Elements. Or maybe I have another running. Wait, let me make sure I don't have 2 giveaways. Everybody's entering the wrong giveaway because I have like 4 running at the same time. It's always possible. But how are y'all doing? I hope you're doing well. I hope you slept pretty well. I still worked this morning, so I am feeling... Okay, it looks like I just have the mug giveaway running. And I just refunded myself. Wait, that's so funny. Why did I do that? Well, I wasn't supposed to enter anyways. Got an interview at the place next to... Ooh! I hope that works out. That's exciting. Oh, but then Saifi will never have a reason to come visit me ever again. She'll never come to Seattle again. I'm teasing. That's exciting. I hope it goes well. That's fun. I guess I'll just have to move over there too. Oh, that's true. I can be the couch crash location. Also, hello, Kirsten. Hello. Is it Kirsten or Christian? I'm sorry. My dyslexia goes so ham with names. Kirsten. Kirsten. Okay, thank you for spelling that out for me. Hello! Speaking of Fred Hutch, today we are fundraising for Fred Hutch, and Kirsten is here in the chat. If you have any questions about anything Fred Hutch related, that's a great resource. And if you haven't seen already, if you type !donate in the chat, that'll take you to my Fred Hutch page. We have a couple of different fun redemptions. You can choose a game for me to stream in the future. We've raised $140 so far with a very optimistic goal of 1,000. And yeah, so today that's why we're doing the mug giveaway, because we raised over $100, which hopefully the giveaway is going to work the way it should. Otherwise, I might have to workshop another option because technology is so fun. I just got back from visiting my grandparents for my grandma's 90th birthday. Now I'm playing Persona 5 Royal. I hope that they have a fun time with that. That sounds so cool. 90th birthday. Wow. That's a long time to live. Like Kirsten Larson, American Girl whose friend immediately dies of Gloria? I don't know what has been up with my brain, but I've especially felt it the last few days where I'm struggling to read out loud. I feel like I need to practice. Some words are just not registering in my brain the way they should. Yeah, all of the American Girl doll stories have very sad parts in them. To be fair, life was really hard historically, and is really hard today sometimes. But isn't that why it's so great that we have Fred Hutcherson Cancer Center, which is doing amazing research in cancer and infectious disease to help make people's lives easier and better. And so we don't have sad American Girl doll stories. It all ties back to Fred Hutch. It all comes full circle. Well, today, yeah, very good. Thank you. Of course, yeah, have a great meeting. I hope your day goes super well. Thank you for popping in. Today, we are going to be playing. And say thank you. Yes, of course. Oh my gosh. Thank you to my community for the amazing support. Yesterday was so much fun. I feel very lucky. Yeah, if only Kirsten's friend had Fred Hutch. If only. Oh, Juan, thank you. You're so beautiful over there. Thank you. That's very kind. We have, this is my like curly hair if I go through the effort of putting product and like trying to style it in. Also, hello. Hello, Raiders. Hello, Purple Coffin. Welcome in. How is your stream? What are you up to? Hello, everyone. My name is Mary. I'm a variety streamer. Today, we are going to be doing some fundraising for Fred Hutch and playing the first ever Nancy Drew game. I'm so excited for. I haven't played this before, and I'm a big Nancy Drew fan, so that'll be a fun little treat for later in the stream. But hello, everyone. Welcome in. Oh, you were doing some co-working and studying. How did that go? Yes, the first ever. Is this from 98? 2001. That doesn't seem right. I think this is from 98. I played the remaster years ago, and I've had this copy of it for so long, but I haven't played it yet because I wasn't sure if I could get it to run on my PC, but it seems like it's running fine. So hopefully it goes well. Mostly doing job acts. Best of luck. I hope it goes well. Sending good job vibes to you and to Neft as well. Yes, this one's called Secrets Can Kill. Nancy has a gun in it at one point. Very exciting. Ruby, I think it's hopefully okay. Yes, have a good lurk. Best of luck with the rest of your stuff you're doing today. Also, welcome in everybody. If you want to co-work along while I solve a mystery, I will be taking notes. I have my notebook ready, so you are very welcome to hang out. I do not think Kirsten's bad. I feel bad that I immediately butchered her name. So we are co-working by being held aware. Wait, I missed. Held aware of the other's work. Now we are tired and here for a good time. Oh, perfect. If we're worn out now, you can just come relax with me. This is not the remastered. You're going to be doing so many CD switches. That's the thing, is this is the only Nancy Drew game that has the 2 discs that you have to switch between. And so I do have my disc drive right in front of me. My disc drive currently has Barbie games on top of it. Ooga. From the Barbie stream I did forever ago. So we're ready to rumble. I have it in easy access, hopefully. Well, actually, no. The last time I played a game that involved disc switches was Raymond 3. So it's been a few years, but I have played a game with disc switches. Okay, I'm checking. again. Oh, thank you for the follow, Onion. Onion Ducky is a really cute name. I love ducks so much. Does somebody else want to try typing !ticket1 in the chat so I can see if it works? Like, you can just copy and paste that message. I'm doing a mug giveaway. If you don't want to enter the giveaway, you do not have to, but it is a free mug with probably my cat on it. I just want to see if that can work for the giveaway or not. I don't think it is, and I don't know why. And isn't that just so fun if we don't know why something... What if I just type ticket? I don't think like that's gonna do anything. So I might have... Okay, I'm gonna change the Discord message. So it just says... !mug. We're gonna have to do it the awful roundabout way, which is I think you'll have to enter into stream or log into Twitch or yeah. I'm sorry. We are trying our best here. Alas. We'll figure it out. We got the entire Nancy Drew game to figure it out. But yes, for those of you joining in, we're raising money for Fred Hutch. So we're doing a mug giveaway today because we raised $100. Once we get to 200, I'll do a different piece of merch giveaway, which sounds very vain. Welcome to my channel. I'm giving away my merch, but it's a free, it's a free little incentive. I have some other milestones as well, including like future streams and videos and stuff. Also, hi Safi. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Thank you to those of you that are like hopping back in from yesterday. I know this is a lot of Mary content. Also, hello, Fred Hutch. Welcome in. How are you doing today? I'm assuming it's Jackie behind the wheel of the Fred Hutch account. I know I've said it a few times today already, but Fred Hutch is an amazing organization doing some really, really cool cancer and infectious disease research. They also provide treatment. They help provide care for families and support through things like getting them housing and supporting with groceries when they're going through treatment. Just such amazing work. So I got to tour Fred Hutch. I got to meet Jackie. Jackie's amazing. Fred Hutch, it's such a cool organization doing really cool things. So just saying, if you got $5 rolling around in your pocket, the smallest amount means the world. So I saw the doll window shopping stream and I really wish I was in play. Oh, well, no, it's just being here and helping, share the stream and support, like, that is amazing. Yeah, and like 100 test tubes, that's $5 for 100 test tubes. That's 100 more opportunities for research, essentially. So yeah, the smallest amount can make a bigger impact than sometimes you can even imagine. But also being here is wonderful because people like to click on streams that have more viewers. We know how Twitch works, so offering a lurk is always amazing. Yeah, and these are some other milestone possibilities. So like Bratz game stream, playing the rest of the Barbie games I haven't played before stream, doing a IRL doll hunting video, making my own custom doll from stuff at Daiso, like. And the last one I really want to do, but the Barbie cookbook is really expensive, so that is why I made it $1,000. Because I was like, if I have to invest in the Barbie cookbook to do the doll cookbook cooking video, we better raise $1,000. So yeah, that's what we have going on. Oh, and Neft, thank you for donating $10 to Fred Hutch Cancer Center. And you want me to pull a tarot card? I'll be right back. I need to grab them. I know where they are. While I run off, I'll put Muska on the screen so you at least can see something while I grab the cards. The Barbie cookbook is a tax write-off. Oh, this is a spoiler for my next video. I'm not very good at not spoiling. 200 test tubes! All right. We have the Affirmations tarot deck here. And so Neft, for your tarot draw, if you have a specific question, you're welcome to type it in chat. Otherwise, I will be thinking of just you as a person as I draw your card. And so this could relate to where you are now, in the future. Yeah, we could just do a generic, where is life leading you? What path are you going down? Thank you so much for donating. I haven't got to do tarot cards in a while. I used to have them as a channel point redeem. But they broke up streams quite a bit to get them out and shuffle and think of the person. All right. Across the water, I hope. We'll see. We'll see. So, Neft, you got... Ooh, the 5 of Swords. Let's see what this means. Upright 5 of Swords. Little porcupine guy. Looks like they're on the defense. This music is so intense. Yeah, 5 of Swords. Where's the swords? There we go. Oh my god. The guitar solo in the back. Onion, also thank you for redeeming. Wait, let me see. Add a hat. Okay, I'll grab my hat in just a second. I'm going to read the 5 of Swords. All right, for 5 of Swords. It seems like you're experiencing some loss or defeat, possibly to the tune of, I see things this way, but you see things that way, which means there is no our way, so I have to be on my way. Whatever the reason, it looks like there's nothing you can do to make things work, and you know what? So be it. Better to cut your losses and move on than trying to force a circle to be a square. If you're feeling isolated, it could be that you scared people away with your stubbornness and tone taking. But no personal opinion is worth being branded a D-bag. So walk things back a bit and show some warmth. Remember, life isn't about being right. It's about not dying cold, forgotten, and alone. Heft. So this deck gives you an affirmation to say. So your affirmation is, I humbly accept loss and refuse to feel shame or blame. But if I accidentally do, I won't feel shame about it. I've never been a fan of infinite loops. That's a really long affirmation. Well, hopefully this isn't so much about defeat in terms of future career prospects, but perhaps in leaving the place that you currently live. Maybe it ties more into that, and that this isn't the place that you necessarily want to be right now, and so you're trying to move forward and away from it. This tarot deck is brutal. It's not always that brutal. Okay, Onion, thank you so much for the dono as well. I'm gonna grab a hat for you. Ooh, we had options. What about my very limited edition? This was on the floor. My very limited edition. Not Sounders. Mariners. There's a giant S though, right? So my brain goes Sounders. Bucket hat. It's called fashion sweater. Look it up. I guess I can't really put it under the headphones. There's also, it's reversible. So there's another version with Hello Kitty. Yeah, it matches my sweatshirt. And fun connection to Fred Hutch. So Fred Hutcherson was a baseball player. And his brother is actually who created Fred Hutcherson Cancer Center in his honor. After he passed away. So there is a baseball connection that actually is is making sense. Played for the Seattle Rainiers, which was the team before the Mariners. There you go. There you go. Jackie with the lore. I was like trying my best to remember yesterday all of the we played essentially a version of the game Connections, like the New York Times Connections game. But it was all Fred Hutch themed when I went and toured, and some of the cards were baseball related. And so I did learn some baseball lore. Just a little bit. Yes, after he passed, Bill Hutcherson, his brother, established the Fred Hutch Cancer Center. Cancer Research Center. That's so cool. So there we go. The hat is actually very thematic. Syfy, welcome in. Finally, more hats. Somebody redeemed a hat. Finally. At the end of every row of seats at T-Mobile Park, which is where the Mariners play, there's a likeness of Fred Hutcherson carved into the seat. Also, I'm at work, so I can't hear you, but many hats look great. Thank you, Syfy. Have good work. Have good work. Is the sweatshirt Wizard Kitten merch? I don't know. It's from an Etsy shop. Let me confirm. Who I bought it from. Helen and I laminated the Fred Hutch Connections game, so it's official now. So future people can also try and beat my record of Fred Hutch Connections. Okay, wait. Etsy Shadow Ranch. Who made this? This is by Quirk by Ali. Need this. Less people know this, but there's also a likeness of Mary Love Mute carved into the seats. Okay, when I went to the Mariners game, though, where I got this hat at, which was earlier this year, they put me on the big screen, but it was when I was sitting by myself because my friend had gotten up to go get a hot dog. And so it was just me on the big, I was terrifying. That's the worst. That's the scariest part about going to a sports event is like, there's always a chance that camera person is gonna pick you and everybody's gonna see you. And then people are gonna message you on Instagram later being like, I saw you at the Mariners game. Yeah, so then I carved myself into the seat to commemorate that movement. Yeah, they put me on the big screen. I think it was because I had the Hello Kitty hat on, because they have, for the Hello Kitty days, they like have Hello Kitty, like somebody in a Hello Kitty costume come out. And so like they had her come out before the game and showed her. And then I think they were just like, oh, there's a person in the crowd wearing the hat, so we'll put them on the screen. And then it was just me. And so I was like, I don't know what to do. Yeah, and I didn't want to like rip my phone out to try and get a picture of it because that, you know, feels like that would feel so, I don't know, millennial influencer of me, like, oh, I gotta get this on. So I lived in the moment. But yeah, these hats are a highly sought after item. It doesn't fit my head super well, but I feel like it's because, you know, I have voluminous hair that likes to take up space. I didn't know they had Hello Kitty days. Yeah, they've had a lot of them. And I don't know if it's just the Mariners or if it's other teams as well. But like people, oh my God, I was really jealous. People have like Hello Kitty jerseys and stuff, and they did bobbleheads, and yeah. They do One Piece games for the Red Sox. That's fun. Is it related in some way, or are we being silly? Just looked on eBay to see if I could find one of these hats. Yeah, I have a coworker. I've been tempted to give this to her because I have a coworker that was like, I've got to find someone to buy one off of. And I'm like, I own this and I don't wear it a lot because it's definitely one of those hats that like fits kids perfectly and then like fits some adults. So, and also I'm wearing a headset, so that's a bad judge, but if I take the headset off, I don't know if bucket hats are like, you know, always my look. I like doing like, this is such a 90s hat look to me. It just really squishes my voluminous curls. But thank you again for donating, y'all. Yeah, Fisherman Core. For my fishing era. When I retire to the sea. I've only been fishing once or twice, and I don't think it's for me. The tag. I should have cut that off. Let's turn things a little bit. There we go. There we go. Yeah, when I return to the sea. When the ocean calls me. I do want to go on a boat really bad, and I don't have any boat connections. Ooh. I have this stack of... I was like, where is my phone? Underneath this stack of items. My old roommate group chat is chatting. Apparently the East Coast feels like 109 degrees right now. That's scary. Scary. All right. I'm going do not disturb mode. I'm going lock in. Ooh, it's about perfect timing for us to maybe start playing Nancy Drew. I don't know how long this game will take me, so maybe it's a good time to dig into it. Do I want to do Nancy Drew Secrets Can Kill, or should I just do retro? Yes, thank you for stopping by, Jackie. Have a wonderful rest of your day and a great week. I know you're gonna be super busy all the time, so I hope you have a great week. Don't even think it's that hot down here in Texas. Ooh, where I am, it's 113. I feel like that shouldn't be legal. That's too hot. I have not played the original. I've seen the original be played. I haven't gone through it myself, and it's been a while. Also, Jenna, hello. I don't know if I said hello to you earlier, specifically, but I'm very excited. Maybe I'll just go in the retro category. Why not? It's a retro game. So early for me, yet still the evening. Oh, the stream time is still early. Also feels well over 100 here. Ooh. Yeah, I can't. It's like 70 here, and I'm like, oh, it's gonna be risky for me wearing a sweatshirt. I might have to, you know, put a t-shirt on. I guess it's 74, but still, that's manageable in the grand scheme of things. Okay. Tarot cards are next to me in case anybody else wants me to pull a card for them. Card vibes can be off. I will say, I once drew death for myself on stream, and I think that is a very funny stream moment that happened. I was like, I'll just quickly draw a card for myself, and it was death. I was like, oh, okay. Feels 87 here allegedly, which is kind of cool for summer. 87? Part of me wants to be like, that sounds so nice, but I'm like, no, that's hot. Like 80 is the point where I'm like, we've gone too far. Turn it back. All right, I'm gonna switch over to Nancy Pants. I'm still so bummed. It seems like the ticket thing isn't working. We might have to postpone the giveaway till tomorrow because I might just need to use a different system for the tickets. That's okay. Life is all about trying things, you know? And sometimes the things don't work. It's working. Speaking of things that are working, though. That audio quality. If the game seems really loud or really quiet, feel free to let me know. It seems good, but I guess we'll have to see with the audio. 113 in Celsius, and it's a good 25 degrees more than I'm used to. Oh, 45 degrees Celsius? That just sounds so hot. Sounds hot in every version. Okay, new game. Run. I feel so excited right now. It's so exciting to play a Nancy game I haven't played before. And one with so much history, with so much lore. So I have actually read the book this is based off of. So Nancy Drew Secrets Can Kill is based off of one of the 1980s Nancy Drew books. You don't need to read the book to enjoy the game, I will say. Also, this is one of the few Nancy Drew games that has 3 levels of difficulty. Will I play on senior or master ever? No. But that's a fun thing. that it has all three.
Dear Dad, who would have dreamed taking a semester off to visit Aunt Eloise in Florida would result in another case? Seems a student was murdered at the high school last night.
Oh, this is also a murder
Earl
case.
Gray, the student council president, found the body. When Aunt Eloise heard, she rushed me right over and introduced me to the principal. He asked if I would try to find out who did it and why. So it's undercover I go. My only contact is Daryl, so I'm off to solve a murder. I'm calling this case Secrets Can Kill. Love, Nancy.
Yeah, this is the only one of the Nancy Drew games that has 2D animation for the characters, which is very fun. Xavi, have a good closing up of work. I hope it all goes smoothly, and I'll possibly see you later then. Love a good murder mystery. I adore a murder mystery. Yeah, the Nancy Drew books. I'm trying to think of the ones that I've read. For the ones in the 80s, they're like, oftentimes Nancy is almost killed in them, like a lot, which I know isn't murder technically, like almost killing. My favorite thing in the Nancy Drew subreddit is the person who regularly posts their thirsting for cars, and I saw that. I saw that. Thirsty. You know what? Who's gonna hate a lawyer dad? Nancy, I had to close the school library today. But if you need to do any research for your case, the key to the library is in the safe. Remember that you can find the combination in the house if you need it. Be careful, Aunt Eloise. So we're here visiting our aunt. Wild how they have a teenage girl solving these mysteries. Absolutely. I mean, but it's just because she can go undercover, right? 18-year-old teen detective icon. Ooh, keys? No, phone card. Now that's an outdated piece of culture. Don't really need a phone card anymore for anything. It's not like the cops are gonna do it. They can't go undercover. Oh, also there isn't that direction arrow keys. It's just red or blue. Ooh. Oh my god, there's a guy on Love Island who was wearing floral, like grandma couch floral pants, and then a different patterned grandma couch floral jacket. And it's insane looking. Okay, the sophomore book sale is on Wednesday, 3 to 5. Buy book donations to the, bring book donations to the school on Tuesday. The Pasco Book Club will now meet on Mondays. Change meeting information on school bulletin board. Okay. This is one of those games where there's a lot of like, just, you know, little tidbits everywhere. So I am going to kind of be reading everything. Ooh, the country club. I was going to be like, our aunt is rich, but I guess that is the vibe of her home as well. Yeah, the men have no style. And he's always wearing, what are they? Speedos. Like, just wear trunks. Okay, I think this is gonna mean something. Were any of you in a sorority? I wasn't. My school didn't have Greek life, my university. Okay, Paseo Del Mar University and the Sigma Phi Kappa Delta, that must be what this is, sorority cordially invites you to attend the 25th annual Sigma Phi Kappa Delta sorority reunion, Saturday the 23rd. The Emerald Crest Ballroom, Paseo Del Mar. What is the taco restaurant? That's something Del Mar? Taco, oh, is it just Taco Del Mar? I keep thinking of that. Country Club. Cocktails served at 4:30, reception and dinner at 7 o'clock. Dessert and dancing immediately following dinner. I wish they included a menu. I want to snoop on what food they're eating. She owns that Gilded Age house in Stay Tuned for Danger too, right? Stay tuned for Danger. I think Stay Tuned for Danger is an apartment, isn't it, that Maddie lives in? Is that what you're thinking of? Either way, like people owning really nice pieces of property that we could not afford today. Oh boy. Florida. Florida. It's one hell of a drug. Wait, why am I looking at Florida? Is there something to investigate? Oh, dude, that's Morse code around the corners. Oh shit, I don't know Morse code. Should I write it down? I guess. Oh my god. So I'm gonna try and quickly write it, and then at some point, I'm guessing we'll find a Morse code guide. Dash, dash, dot, dot, dash, dot, 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 dash, dot, 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 dot. Is the bottom upside down? Oh, it's actually hard to say what the bottom row is gonna be. If it's gonna... I'm gonna assume it's upside down, but I'm gonna like mark off just in case it like does not make sense. This is one of the few games where you kind of have to do good note-taking on your own, because there's a lot of stuff like this where it's like you can find it and decode it and it might have a little hint for you or something. Like, I don't think I technically have to do this, but might as well, you know, if I'm gonna pretend to be Nancy Drew. Okay, wrote that down. That's so funny. I bet it's gonna be like, Florida is a state of mind. And I kind of, my goal for playing this is to try and pretend as much as possible
to make this work.
Like I am a child playing this for the first time, and what I would
To make this work.
like, I'm gonna try and not use any hints from the internet.
I need something to make this work.
We don't have anything to play on the TV yet. Oh, I forgot this game has looking up and down. You can... Oh, that is so weird. I hope I'm not gonna miss something because I don't look up enough. Yeah, I'm going with the whimsy of it all.
I just to make this work.
Wanna pretend I'm a child.
To make this work.
You know what? It's a Tuesday. I got off work early. Ooh, mysterious glasses. M-I-T-C-H. Mitch. I'm gonna... Mitch. Some of the clues are insane, though, I feel like. Where it's like... Hidden clues are everywhere. And then it just spells out a name. I want comfy couches. Is there something here? A teacup? Seems suspicious. Wait, is there nothing in there? Just some sewing supplies. We can fix up a sock or something. Oh, actually, my favorite pair of pants have a hole in them. I need to fix that. Note to self. Fix pant hole. It's right on the butt, too. Very inconvenient. I want to look at the pictures. Wow, a child. Wow. Oh, the clicking of a clock always stressed me out. Okay. There's something here. Oh. Hello. Ah, okay. And I did write down the sorority things. I hacked in. Some of this I will say I probably do remember from seeing other people play. So, oh, slide puzzle. People hate these. How do you all feel about them? I personally do not mind a sliding puzzle. I think they're kind of fun at times. but I do understand why some people don't like them. Ooh. But this one's the middle. Okay, and then let's go and pick that one. Ooh, how do I want to do this? Yeah, I love one. I never have an issue with them as long as it's actually solvable. I feel the same way. Yeah, I feel like it's a nice brain itch. Like, I feel satisfied when I do them right. And I always think that's the best part of a puzzle. Also, because you can kind of brute force them, which I don't mind. School computer, login. This also is one of the few games where Nancy Drew doesn't have like a notepad. Usually this is something Nancy would write on her own. But this is not one of those, so I will be taking as good of notes as I can. Eloise Drew. I like that her password is Oh Wise Elder. Translate that most code. Oh, you translated it? Oh, what does it say? Love a good anagram. I didn't even pick up on that. That it's Eloise. Oh! I just liked that it was her calling herself wise. Wait, that's so good. See, I'm really, really bad with anagrams, so I appreciate you being able to pick up on that. I like that that's where she keeps her passwords. That's a good password thing location. Okay, I think we got the library key. And with that, we might be ready to leave. I don't know if there's like a phone around that we can use. Blade upon glass wets you in class. Blade upon glass wets you in class. I have no clue what that's supposed to mean. Hey yo, we getting wet in class. My grandpa has a similar thing for his passwords. Really? Oh, that's fun. Jahol, welcome in. Welcome to the first ever Nancy Drew game, Jahol. Sorry, gets, not wet. Oh, okay, wait. Blade upon grass gets you in class. Okay. So I guess we should look at grass. First ever, #1 from, I think, 1988. I keep saying that without knowing for sure. I swear it's the 80s, the 90s. It's been chilling out here, but I'll be off to bed. Have a good night, Tef. Thank you for hanging. Have a good night. Let me look in the manual. Guys, we gotta register my game. They gotta know I have the game. Oh, look at this great section for notes. I bet, I wonder if I have them. Wait a second, guys. Okay, during the ad break, whenever it happens, in a few minutes, I'm gonna look through my Nancy Drew stuff. I'm gonna see if I have the notes that the person who owned this game before me wrote. Because that could be really cute to look at. Hopefully not spoilers, though. Not 1988, 1998, I think. My brain keeps saying, because it was made for Windows 95, 98. Which I tried to get this to run on my virtual machine. Thankfully, I didn't need to. Ooh, there's grass. We should look for a blade on that grass. I guess going to the school is a good place to start. Okay. Insert disc 2. And this is how we discover if my disc 2 is like super scratched up. Hopefully it's not. Oh, it looks good. Gonna try and dust it a little bit. Ooh, I can see my reflection in the disc. It's not every day on stream. I assume you get a live disc change for a game. But that's what we're all about here at Mary Love Mew Industries, is changing discs. Oh. It worked. Okay, do we see, can we look at the grass? It said grass. Our Morse code. Grass. Lots of options to turn around. My right here. Ooh, okay. Over here?
I need something to make this work.
Okay. Well, maybe not. Maybe not. Real behind the scene. Yeah, this is the thing streamers don't want you to know. They have to switch discs all the time. That is a crazy thing to think about. Just like with how much gaming has changed and physical gaming, especially with PCs, is so uncommon. All right. Well, okay. I'm going to write down a note about look at grass. And I'm not talking about weed, guys. Focus. Lock in. Lock in, fighting manatees. Oh my god, tag yourself. Is there a number 7? See, part of me is like, is there a code in this? This is, the faces are scary. That is glass. You're so right. Glass in the grass. Oh wait, did I completely misread and touching grass is out looking at grass? Did it say glass and not grass? I think it did, and I just dyslexia 1. Oh no. I feel like that's 0.3 for dyslexia during this stream. Blade upon glass gets you in class. I was so sure it was grass. That is really funny. Okay, we need to find a blade. I guess keep an eye out for blades, guys. On grass wetsuit. Leave me alone. Learning is the only thing the mind never exhausts, never fears, and never regrets. Da Vinci! Good old number 23. They were an icon, I'm sure. Oh, the loading times for things make me nervous. I'm like, what's gonna be in the trophy case? Ooh, lots of, the school has an archery team apparently, which is impressive. Got some basketball ones. I don't know what that is. I throw my hands up in the air oh, it's tennis. That's a tennis racket. Things might look a little bit better for all of you than for me. My monitor stretches out the game quite a bit. Javelin toss. I did javelin. I did that event. I threw all the things except the hammer because my school did not do that. Okay, why is this backwards? Why is this backwards? I would join the photography and video club. Oh. 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 Is this backwards? No, is it? No. Well, that's something. Again, I'm bad with words. For info see Daryl Gray. Daryl. Huric rhyme. Oh, find them or N-I-N. Yeah, maybe I'll ask if I do want. Oh, the answer is in black and white to who will do the time. Okay, so find them or and discover a another. Oh, and discover another crime. Find the morning edition. Find the morning edition and discover another crime. The answer in black and white. Okay. The Lemon Killer. Yes, yeah. I will let you know. I do actually, wait, do I have it set up on this scene? No, I don't. I have like a button that pops up that says, don't backseat. I'm not going to be mad at anybody if you have like a guess or a suggestion, but I am going to try and work things out on my own. But I will let you know if I'm struggling at any point. Okay, so we need to find the morning edition to find another lime. My biggest fear is citrus. Ooh. Wait, I want to look at that. I want to look at that. Oh, I have popcorn. I might eat some popcorn. I'm so sorry. I rhymed. Okay. Tampering with crime scene evidence is a federal offense. Oh. I see that a little guy is trying to get my popcorn. It's kind of fucked up, Muska. You punched me yesterday and now you want popcorn? Okay. I think we should ignore that and try and get in. We need 4 numbers. I do not have 4 numbers. Okay. That's fine. We'll do a federal offense some other time. Stairs? No stairs. Stairs? No stairs. Upstairs, completely irrelevant. Ooh, debate team. Daryl Gray is on the debate team. Tutoring available. Join the yearbook committee. Did any of you do yearbook? There should be... Oh, they make popcorn for cats? He usually doesn't care about human food. I think he just thought it was a treat because I have it in a plastic bag. And I will say, if any of you think Muska deserves a treat, you can donate, I think it's $9, which is a random amount. But I think I'll give Muska a treat. I'm just saying, if you think he should punch me more... That looks like a clue. Something on the ground? Yeah, that's a clue. They should make it, but alas, my thumbs hate my phone. Oh, no worries. Spelling, unnecessary. Can we not go in the cafeteria? I guess not. Okay, that's everything over there. Geyser Gym, library. Senior prom! Wait, what's the prom theme? What is the theme of prom? Enchantment under the stars. Ooh. Our prom theme was under the sea. I didn't go, but that's what it was. And they're doing guys and dolls. Ooh. In the face of danger. Something a killer if you dare. AG against a killer? If you dare. A very unlikely couple could be a helpful pair. We gotta find an unhelpful or a weird couple. And go to mine either. I was supposed to, but I decided I did not want to. And thus I did not. Because I had my final youth symphony concert the very next day. I didn't want to stay up late and miss my youth symphony concert. My priorities are very specific. Oh, they have a sports equipment checkout. Nice. EKAMLL. Eekmall. This definitely is gonna spell something. But what? I don't want to write down the letters because I'm like, what if I have to descramble them? That's so hard. Yeah, I don't want him. This is descrambling. I'm not doing this. We have a Debs here. I also didn't go because I'm a dropout. Look, if school doesn't feel right, it doesn't feel right. Oh my god, it's a man.
Whoa, a new girl at school. Do you realize what destiny has brought you today? Yours truly, Hector Hulk Sanchez.
Whoa, Hector Hulk Sanchez. How did you know I was new?
How did you know I was new here?
Hey, you're talking to the man, the #1 football player in the state of Florida. I know all the beautiful girls at Paseo Del Mar High. Are you kidding?
He would be on Love Island. I love full voice acting, yes. Okay. How do you know all the other girls?
Do you know all the other girls at school?
Isn't it obvious? I'm tall, dark, handsome. Not to mention a superstar athlete.
Okay. Okay.
The Hulk knows everybody.
Do you know the guy that was killed?
You know the guy who was killed?
I love you, Nancy.
Jake, but I didn't hang out with him. Sorry, can't talk now. I gotta go to practice later.
Suspicious. That doesn't look like going to practice. I'm just saying. Also, I was gonna get the game manual. Okay, I was like, there's something I was gonna do during the ad break. We're gonna have an ad break in just a second. And during that time, I'm gonna quickly go through my game manuals and see if I can find the notes that the original owner took, because that could be fun to look at. Let me save also. Maui is streaming for Fred Hutch. Oh, I can't do that many letters. I'm streaming for free? Can you believe it? For free! I mean, yeah. That's true. Okay. Twitch. I don't want to tab out of the game because I'm... Oh, wait. If I alt-tab, will it break the game? Hopefully not totally. Hopefully not totally. Okay, commercials are running. I will be right back. Okay. Wanted to share. I do have the official strategy guide for this in many of the games. Not to brag. But when I got most of my Nancy Drew games, I actually got them from a estate sale. And so, yes. Oh my god, guys. I have the notes that the person who owned this game before me took. They also wrote down the... What is it? The thing. Wow, they have a lot, actually. I'm not gonna... They have really nice handwriting, too. But isn't that, like, the cutest thing ever? Like, I have somebody's notes from when they played through the game. Yeah, it's like the Sisterhood of the Traveling PC game. And the guide, actually, if I get stumped, this is like a full walkthrough, essentially, printed out. I forgot I owned these, because I never really touched them. I don't know if the other ones also have the notes in them or not. Yeah, I love it. I got so lucky. I actually have a video opening up the package, but I was able to get a full lot of every single Nancy Drew game and a lot of the guides, which also the back of the guides are so cute. They have just like little like detail shots of different hints and stuff, or like little details from the games. They're very cool. So wanted to share that. And now we can get back to Jim Bro, our Love Island cast member. It's like I'm playing Love Island. The passion that drives you to take note and then pass them on is something that's so special. Yeah, I like to imagine that someone that played with their kids or something, or just really loved them and was like, someone will appreciate that. And I do. I do. The Crane School of Self-Defense. Those are so cool, right, Dune? Also, hello. Hello, Dune reference. I'm assuming that's in reference to the book and movie series, right? Of the like science fiction Dune. In Tacoma, Washington, which is close-ish to Seattle, there's a whole park called Dune Park that was made in, I guess, like celebration of the author of Dune, because I think they're from Washington. I'm guessing you know that, though, if you are a fan. It's on my cup. Okay, we're locking in. Yeah, it's neat. I've walked around there actually a few times with my parents. It's interesting because where it's built is an area that was a Superfund site. It might still be a Superfund site. Like it was a paper mill, and so like really damaged the region's environment, and they've really like built it up. It's an area called Point Ruston. They've built it up into like quite a very commercial area, but better that people use it rather than it being like polluted, decaying earth, I guess. I don't know. Okay. So we can do training that gets results. Maybe we should call this number. See, I feel like I can't pass on my notes because I do think they're incredibly unhelpful. They're probably not going to help anybody. Didn't know that. Well, there you go. There's a Dune fact for you. Well, not really Dune related, I guess. More Dune author related. This is how we can get a jump on education. I only took one gym class. The last time I had a gym class was in 6th grade. In high school, I never took gym because I did sports. Because that's the key. If you want to have a full schedule and not waste time on gym, you got to do the sports. Unhelpful notes are just extra layer to the puzzle. Exactly. You have to decode what I wrote and decode the game. Include them with the other notes. If you sell, oh my god, that'd be so fun. It's like they have like some that are incredibly helpful and some that are just trash. I like the cartoon characters, but I wish the entire yeah, it would have been neat to have had a like more cartoony environment to the full game. Like I like the 3D models, but I do love a like hand-drawn cartoony moment. Ooh, student union study. Oh wait, I can look up. Wow. Surf club? Florida's a different place. The load time scaring me. Earth Day, just say no. I love that it's to what? Just say no, guys. Say no. It's a shame when they remastered. Yeah, that they changed them to 3D. It is a bummer. And it is a bummer that they changed the plot. I get that they were trying to make it a bit more appropriate, but like that's what the Nancy Drew novels were doing in the 80s. Like Nancy was dealing with heavier stuff. There was a surf club at your high school. That's amazing. Liz, thank you for the dono. Oh, to pull a tarot card. Okay, Liz, if you're in the chat, let me know if there's a specific question you want me to focus on for you. Or I can go off of vibes. Thank you for that dono for $25 to Fred Hutcherson Cancer Center. We are $185 raised, which means we are really close to doing the Mary Love Mew merch giveaway. And I'm suddenly afraid. I'm like, I don't know exactly who Liz is. So I hope you're in the chat. Oh, there we go. Liz. Oh, hello. Okay, good. I had this moment of like, what if you're not actually watching the stream? Okay, if you would like me to think of a specific question, I can. Otherwise, we can go just straight vibes. It'll take me a second to shuffle the deck. You need to hand in this assignment by Friday. No, just say no. I wish I did yearbook in high school. I did the school paper. I was the editor of my school's paper in high school, which is so wild considering my reading, my spelling abilities are not quite there. But yes, that's my claim to fame. Straight vibes, perfect. Okay. I'm putting Liz vibes. It is about the swag. To be fair, it wasn't a very highly sought after position. People did not want to do that. It was very much one of those classes where like you had to do one assignment a week basically and could do other homework in that class a lot of the time. But I love that teacher. Okay. Liz, your card is... Ooh. It's reversed 2 of Cups, which is these really cute seahorses. Okay, because it's reversed, so the little guide that I have doesn't give reversed definitions. So I'm gonna give you the definition that the book gives me, and then we'll have to kind of interpret it, not necessarily as exactly opposite, but you know, kind of a reverse. Okay, so what they describe for upright 2 of Cups is the 2 of Cups carries 2 excellent worlds. The 2 of Cups carries two most excellent words. No, not free trial. Yes, even better, requited love. This is a card of mutual attraction, equal participation, and a hella harmonious partnership. If romance isn't relevant, this could be related to business or creative partnership. In any case, it's a match. Now go find a field and shoot that uplifting montage. But because it's reversed, that could mean you're not quite there yet. Could also mean that maybe you like haven't found like that requited love yet. Maybe that's not quite there yet. You also, of course, if you Google reversed 2 of Cups, the internet may offer better perspectives on what that could mean. But it might be more that that's coming in the future, or it's not quite there yet. Or maybe it's something to like work towards. Yeah, thank you so much for donating and supporting Fred Hutch and hanging out in the stream. I hope that provides some insight into your life in a positive way. I feel like the cards have been interesting vibes today. I just kicked my guide under the computer. I'll be right back. Nothing like digging under my computer. Oh, there's like, oh, guys, we've been staring at a clue this entire time. Check my own tarot book. It says reversed is self-love rather than external. Oh, that's good though. Okay. Oh, that's lovely. Requited self-love, the care for the self for Liz. Well, I hope that is what you're feeling, or what life will move towards providing you with. Thank you for checking. Okay. YEARCHB. Oh, fuck. Interesting, because I'm happily married, but self-love is an interesting angle. Ooh, okay. Oh. I feel like my computer's being weird. SEARCHBE. Search behind, I think. BE. Oh, below? DANGERSIGNICHEN. Search below danger sign in kitchen. Okay, guys. When we find the kitchen, we have to search below the danger sign. What a wild clue. I love this game. I love conceptualizing who created those clues. Like, why does that exist? Also, I want to look at this sign here. That's an ad for the Vampire Diaries game that Her Interactive made. And Mackenzie & Co., that's the other game that Her Interactive made. Guys and Dolls, a musical romance comedy, Dr. Deception. Student files under lock and key will show the lies of a doctor-to-be. I got a feeling that's a hint. I got a feeling that's a clue. We gotta look at the student files. We gotta meet a doctor-to-be. Imagine being the student underlining letters in a random poster for a scavenger. I know, this is an ARG. Like, somebody just created an ARG and we got lapped up into it. Speaking of which, not really an ARG, but somebody made a Doom mod that is basically House of Leaves, and I was watching a video about it, and I had to stop watching the video because I just need to read House of Leaves so I can, absorb all of the content related to it without being worried about spoiling anything for myself. But it was a really interesting video. I'll have to put a link in my Discord. I still think of the Vampire Diaries game and the 6 song. Yeah, that was on the credits thanks to the Jenny Nicholson. I love that Jenny Nicholson played the game for her video and included some of that in. I love that video. It's one of my go-tos. This is Teacher's Lounge. I'm a teacher. I'm a teacher. Whoop. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Jenny, she never misses. She's what a talented person. I'm so glad she landed on doing YouTube stuff because she's just making great content. And I'm glad that I get to enjoy it. Do you know any murder mystery movies coming up? Ooh, hell. Ooh, let's write down that number. Any murder mystery movies? I don't think I do. I know, well, they're doing another Knives Out. I don't know how soon that will be, but that should be fun. I'm excited for that. I don't know about any other new ones. I know I personally need to go and watch all of the Hercule Poirot TV shows. But yeah, do you, Jahol, know of any? I mean, my favorite movie as of late was Sinners. I highly recommend people. It's not a murder mystery, but I love that movie. Oh, Victor, thank you for following from YouTube. Another Knives Out, yes. Hal Tanaka. You remember this name? Hal. The Robot. Oh, Trapped in an Island with Josh Hutcherson is also fantastic. Yeah, she has a great Patreon. I'm not currently subscribed to her. I'll probably resubscribe and catch up, but I saw they're making a Death on the Nile game. I need to play the other Agatha Christie games. It's on my list. I think once I finish the, oh my God, and now that I have a virtual machine running, I can probably play those Sherlock Holmes games that wouldn't run for me. That's exciting. Last murder mystery movie I saw was Murder on the Orient Express. Jahol, have you seen Knives Out? Like, cause, oh no, you know of it, right? I liked Murder on the Orient Express, the movie. We should join the Battle of the Bands, guys. No new movie mystery. I've been watching a lot of Murder, She Wrote. Murder, She Wrote is very comfy. I like that on like the free cable channels I get with my smart TV. Like free cable, not really cable, you know. Oh, Jahol, you should watch Knives Out. That's a great movie. It's my favorite movie, I would say. It's like such a good murder mystery. They made a program. Yeah. I should play those because I have been in deep on Agatha Christie this year and I need to play the games. Oh, hello.
Hi, I'm Connie. You're not from around here, are you? Usually Paseo Del Mar High is really quiet and boring. Today, it's totally out of control.
I like that they start the sentences with a different colored letter. Yeah. What's y'all's favorite movies? I think mine is Knives Out. Like, my favorite recent movie is Sinners, but Knives Out is like overall. How many movies are there? There's currently 2 Knives Out movies. The first one, I would say, is the best. The second one is also good, but it's hard to beat the first one. Because the first one just, like, does a great job. Is it obvious I'm not from here?
Obvious?
It's a small school. Nothing ever happens here. A new student is big news.
I also need to watch Ready or Not. And The Lost Boys, but especially Ready or Not. That one looks really good.
I can't believe you even noticed me with all the excitement on campus today.
We girls have to stick together. There are a lot of wolves walking around campus.
You know what? That's so true. I haven't seen Paprika either, but I love the aesthetics of it. Okay, I got like chomped on a popcorn kernel. Jahol, what's your favorite movie?
What do you mean?
You wouldn't want to waste your time with any of the guys at this school. They're pretty lame.
You're pretty uncool. Ugh, okay, I'll write down Ready or Not, so I remember to watch it. Such a ride. I love a movie that really, you know, takes me through it. I want to feel exhausted by the end.
Are all the guys lame?
There are a few who are cool. Jake Rogers was not one of them.
So Jake Rogers is who died.
I take it Jake wasn't very popular.
I avoided him whenever I could.
Oh, I need to watch Jurassic Park. I was actually thinking that recently because they're doing the new one, right? And they're doing a bunch of marketing for it. So I think I've been getting ads for the new one while watching Love Island. Lost Boys is also one of the best 80s vampire movies. I do love those things. I love vampires and I like the 80s. And I enjoy movies. I'm so bad at watching them.
What made him such a sleaze?
Jake was rude, self-centered, dishonest, and greedy. I gotta go now. Later.
I love all these people being like, I gotta go. And they're just standing. Oh, Victor, you should watch it. Again, it's such a good movie. It's very fun. I saw it in theaters 3 times when it came out. I gotta go stand in this corner. Okay, I got a really busy schedule. Like in a month. Yeah, the music from the original is so good. It's so iconic. I'm such a John Williams fangirl. Men's 5th annual judo tournament. Sponsored by the Korean School of Self-Defense. Oh, is there a newspaper around? It said I'm supposed to read right? We had that hint that was like, read something. Is there anything to look at on this board? I don't want to miss a clue. The 3rd victim. Ooh, every person counts. Remember this date, Saturday, June 11th. Make a difference. Go to the east parking lot. Everyone will be fed lunch. These don't seem like hints. Remember this date, Saturday, June 11th? There's letters on the side! 9 a.m. biology, 10 a.m. English, 11 a.m. standing corner. I gotta go. My favorite movie of all time is The Crow. Wait, I have to look at it. That name sounds familiar. Again, I feel like the movies I've seen are just, it's just like a really weird mix. Yeah. I've seen The Crow, I think. Yes. I dated this guy for a while and I ended up watching a very interesting collection of movies with them. One of them was The Crow. Another was, I think, Angels and Demons, which is very, I think it's like a prequel or sequel to the Da Vinci Code, but it's like the vibe of the Da Vinci Code. Okay, wait. Side of school. Side of school, side of school, side of school. Side of school. Side of school. Okay, so we gotta go to the side of school. Well, that's where we saw the window. And we couldn't really do anything. Nancy was like, we need something for side of school. Oldie but a goodie. Also, the sequels we pretend don't exist. Sometimes you just have to pretend, you know, the squeakles don't exist. Side of school. Yeah. And I say that all the time. Oh my god, what should we get? I want cool soda. I don't have any money. I don't have money for cool. Tony's Pizza. Oh! Oh, this is where we can use the phone card. Okay, I don't know if we need to call anyone yet. 555 Tony. Tony's Pizza. Pizza's sounding good. Pizza's sounding good. I'm not hungry though. I have been eating popcorn. The business club. Were you guys in any clubs? I was technically in Key Club, but I didn't really do a lot with them. But Key Club met in the morning, so it was really easy for me to go to it because my high school, our school buses got in so early. I had to like be out ready to take the school bus at like 6:20 in the morning. I did chess club and a couple of different music things. Fun! I wish I knew how to play chess. Ooh, okay. Oh, Jake's locker combo was part of his fame. Just find a phone to decode his name. Okay, who's doing these? Who's making these? That's so funny that that's how you're supposed to discover what his locker combo is. Okay, where's a phone? Not in here. Oh, there's a person. Okay, Jake in numbers.
A new face. Hi,
is
my name's Hal.
his
You
code.
arrived on a day with a lot of activity.
Hal, I found your card. I guess I didn't pick it up, but I found it.
New face?
I study every face I see. To me, the face reveals a lot about a person.
What does my face say? Also, I've realized my outfit really matches the game colors. I didn't do clubs, but I did the morning announcements. That would be so cool. I'm kind of jealous. I feel like that would have been so fun. I wish my school had video announcements and stuff like that. I would have been so into that. I'm so jealous of schools where that was a thing. Okay, ooh. Did you ever study the face of the guy who was killed? Locking in Nancy. I love it.
Did you ever study the face of the guy who was killed?
What a weird fucking thing to ask.
Jake Rogers was a dark soul. He created a lot of trouble.
What kind of trouble?
Dark
Jake was
Souls.
an Ijimeko.
He was a gamer.
English,
Oh.
you would say a bully. He wasn't very popular. I'm behind in my studies and I must get back to the library. Bye, Nancy.
Again, these people are like, that guy sucks. I don't want to talk about it anymore. I was in beta club in school, but it was just relaxed, and once or twice a year we would clean out the town or do volunteer stuff. Oh, nice. Or charity for cancer awareness. What a coincidence, we're raising money for Fred Hutch Cancer Center right now. Dark Soul mentioned. Def felt incredibly cool. That is so cool. What study at school was choir and basketball occasionally. Oh, those are fun as well. I'm glad, like, even if you didn't do clubs or like a lot with school, it is nice when you're able to like take advantage of extracurricular stuff that is harder to do as an adult. Like, you can still do that stuff as an adult, but it was a lot easier as a kid. Also, I realized I haven't asked, I've really just left every person and I could have just talked to them more.
Have you heard of Hulk Sanchez?
Heard of him? Hulk holds the conference record for quarterback sacks.
Wow.
State's #1 player since he was a freshman. He's also a candidate for a big university, even with his injury.
His injury.
Injury?
Hulk got hurt a few weeks ago. Ever since that game, he hasn't played the same. I worry that his chances of playing for a top school are not as good as before his injury.
So we have our football player who wants to go big but got hurt.
Do you know Connie Watson?
Yes, we've been in a few classes together. I think she was dating Jake Rogers.
Jake Rogers, the man that died, who she said she didn't like.
Do you know the combination to Jake Rogers' locker?
I'm sorry, Nancy. I can't help you with that.
You're studying modern medicine,
Talk
but
to you
you
later.
don't know Jake
I must go
Rogers'
now, Nancy.
locker code? I got to go followed by ignoring you as me when my social battery is 0. Yeah, fair enough, you know? These people are probably like, man, this girl keeps asking me stuff and I don't know the answers and I'm just tired. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Ooh, student art exhibit. Bedroom. Very nice. Bedroom wolf. You know what? Very accurate high school art experience. Yeah, how dare this kid not know? Ooh, nice schools. Shoe. Very nice, very nice. Old man with eye patch. Tag yourself. I think I'm this like pepper evolution. Oh, it's like the cross section of a pepper. I think that one's me. Is there more on this side? No. Oh, it's the library. We have the key for that. Wait, I want to look at this side. There's so much to look at in the game. It's, oh, this really is just perfectly developed for me. Oh, how is this one? There's, okay, this is the same. There's more than, there's more than on, there's more than one way to REMO to remove a chain. So thick. Ew. Aside from the combination. Oh. Okay. Mel's bolt cutters can do the trick. So we gotta find somebody's bolt cutters. Apparently. Who's Mel? I want to join the photography and video club. I want to make videos. I would have been so into that for school. Okay, we need bolt cutters. We technically have the code for Jake's locker. The video is out there. What does that mean? Oh. So you must... Is that not so? You must... You must grab the gun. So you must grab the gun. That's the end? That's the start? That's an exclamation point. When things go astray tonight, I'm grabbing the gun tonight at VAND Vand SIAY. That's not an S. That's an E. At place. It will not help to run. You have to grab the gun. Never forget, tonight we're grabbing guns. Holy shit, who knew this? No, it's spoiling the whole plot. Okay, guys, you have to grab the gun. The psychology club. I want the psychology club at Paseo Del Mar High to analyze my brain. Ooh. What is this music? We're hacking in. Can I have a pencil? SAT? No! I don't want to think about that. Oh no. Don't sabotage your chances to post high scores on the upcoming SAT exams. You should, oh wait, sabotage should cause concern, but with the gloves, you will not burn! We have to get gloves, we need bolt cutters, we need a gun. We need so much stuff, guys. I don't know how we're gonna get a gun. Okay. Don't procrastinate. Everybody take your SAT prep. Oh, $120. We should bring back floppy disks. I mean, technically. Like, what is an SD card but just a really tiny floppy disk? Also, my brain hates the fact that floppy disks are called disks, when in my mind a disk has to be circular. I'm like, this is disk. Floppy disk, not circle, not disk. Like, that's actually not how that works. Mary. Horror of SAT test, never again. Okay, Mary lore moment. I took the SAT twice, and usually, if you take the SAT multiple times, each section of the test, if you didn't take it or you're not from the States, each section gets its own score, and then it's a combination of all of those scores is your overall test score. So if you take it multiple times, you can, for some college applications, create a super score, which is taking your highest score from every time you take the test. So I took the test twice, and I got the exact same score in every section both times. So my super score was just my score. And that is a really weird thing to do. That is not a common thing to happen to people. But once that happened, I was like, damn, I guess I'm, I guess I got my score. And then when I took the LSAT, I did the same thing again. On the LSAT, I got the exact same score twice on every section. Oh, diner. Okay, I guess we gotta figure that out. To be fair, I think either the first or the second time my school paid for everybody to take the SAT, which is great. All schools should do that, in my opinion. So I only had to pay once. I think it was when I took it the second time, because I think my parents wanted me to take it again. I also took the ACT. I should have just taken the ACT, because my ACT score was so much higher than my SAT score, like average-wise. Yeah, I took a class that waived the fees both times. Nice. Also, welcome in, Raspberry. I love raspberries. I recently, like, my brain clocked in on the fact that blue raspberry is actually raspberry flavored. Like, I actually sat and thought about it, and I was like, oh my god, this is the taste of a raspberry. Like, artificial, but like, for some reason in my mind, it's always been a separate, weird, mystical thing. And I'm like, no, this is actually just raspberry. That's why I didn't take it twice. I knew I'd pick the same answers. That only one kid in the whole school got an okay score. Aww. Well, as long as you do well enough for what you wanted, that's what matters. It tastes blue, like, it's blue flavor. But then if I think about it, I'm like, oh, that is raspberry. Okay. I need a D-E. Diner? L. I don't know. I think this is decoding, and I don't want to unscramble letters. I don't want to do that one. Blue raspberry tastes like the 90s. 90s flavor. Ooh. Oh, I can do this. The bolt cutter you must take. Oh, we know this. Or you could be the next Jake! Exclamation point! Okay, I can do that one. That one I can manage. The top one, I think, isn't that same format. Oh, this is different? No. Yeah, I can't. Snuggly! Thank you for donating to Fred Hutch Cancer Center. $15 and a treat to the prince. Oh, he's still sleeping. I wonder if we can get him to lock in. Snuggly, thank you! Okay, let's see. I hope you're having a good break. He was like, yes. Oh, he's so warm. Are you ready for a snack from Snuggly? Snuggly says hi. You can go by the mic. Can you put your head up high enough to get the treat? He's missing it. He's like sniffing the wrong parts of my hand. Aw, no worries, Snuggly. I hope that you have a great day. He's not eating the treat. He's having trouble. Let me try this. There we go. Oh, I I hope your day's going well, though, and I hope you have fun watching a show with family. Can I pick you up and you will not punch me this time? Say hi. He's just, you know, he's a little camera shy because he punched me last time. Oh. So just saying, if you donate $9 to Fred Hutch, you can give this sweet, starving boy a treat. And he's so hungry, and it's so hard to be him. Okay, you can go if you want. He's convinced there's more. He's like... But with that, we reached $200 raised for Fred Hutch. Snuggly, thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Okay, so we are also going to do another merch giveaway. The mug giveaway isn't working today how it should, so I'm gonna have to figure it out for either tomorrow. We might either do it just through Discord or on the stream because it's not working how it should. And I want everyone to have a chance to easily enter it. So we'll have to do it very soon, but another stream. But thank you. Ah, yes. If you aren't in the know already, Fred Hutch Cancer Center is an amazing organization that does really cool research towards not only cancer treatment, but infectious disease in general. They're working on finding a vaccine for HIV, which is amazing. There are 3 different styles of mugs, actually, on the website. Or on my 4th wall. If you type ! merch, you should be able to go to my 4th wall, but there's one that has just the little Muska logo on it. Where's my other hat? Oh, my other hat's on the floor, but one of them has the little Muska. Oh, he's cut off, but he's down there. One that has My Dolls Aren't Haunted on it. And another one has like the Mary Love Mew photo retro t-shirt fan merch vibe picture on it. So there's a couple different options and you can pick whichever one you want for the giveaway. Yeah, hooray, hooray. That's so awesome. Thank you all so much for being here as well. And supporting the lovely Muska in getting his little treats. Because that's a really important part of the stream as well. All right. Yeah, the hat really matches the sweatshirt. And if any of you are like, Mary, you should take off that silly hat, $5 to Fred Hutch. Or I could put on another hat. $5 to Fred Hutch, your choice. The world is your oyster. Spoiled boy, complimentary. Snuggly, when was the last time you played this version of the game? Because you've played it, right? Oh, for sure, I've watched you. I'm really enjoying all of the things. There's so many things to find. Jenna, thank you. Thank you for donating to the starving Muska. Another treat. Is it $11? I thought it was $9. Maybe 11 is better though. In January. You mentioned Love Island a few times. I've never watched First Dates. Is that another dating show? In January, so it's probably pretty fresh. How do you feel about it? All right, you get another treat. Oh my goodness. The people think you're so handsome, cute, and starving, and so small and fragile, and we need to feed you more. Sorry, I'm trying to get him to look up because I think his face is so cute and he doesn't like looking towards the camera. His treats are greenies, dental treats. I like it a lot, more than most. I'm really enjoying it. I'm trying to very much play it like I would as a kid, so like not look up hints if needed. Ham likes greenies too. Oh, I wish Ham and Muska could somehow meet and like be friends. I don't know if they would be friends, but I like the idea of them being friends. Oh, he's so handsome. He's so handsome. And now he has clean teeth. Wow. Oh, this is a great day, isn't it, Muska? Thank you so much. Oh, yeah, I'd like to think they'd be friends. Little goofballs. They'd be like, our moms are so weird. It's a restaurant that you can go to for a first date with someone they set you up with. Ooh, that would be fun. I just love the idea of like meeting people and getting to know everything about them and then never talking to them again. I would never. I just love asking people questions. Irish in a UK version, that would be fun to watch. I love watching people from places with neat accents. What can I say? That sounds fun. I am really enjoying Love Island UK. This season is just good. There's good drama. One of the people on it is like kind of wild. But she comes off as very neurodivergent to me. So I think it's just that. Have a good rest of your work day, Snuggly. I hope it goes really well. And I hope you have fun watching your show tonight with fam. Have a good day. I will be stealing your mystery solving vibes to help me today. And thank you for donating as well. Yeah, thank you all so much. Is it Tony? I'm fine with Tony because Tony's just American. Like the vibes that she just seems like someone I went to high school with is the energy I get from her. Yasmin really reads to me as somebody who is acting in the way that they think people want her to act. Like that's the energy that I get from her is she is just doing and saying things that she thinks societally is what she should do and say. In kind of a neurotypical way. But I'm not here to diagnose other people's life experiences.
That medallion Connie is wearing is kanji for crane.
Okay, so Connie is wearing a crane necklace. We've seen that word crane around already. Reference. I want to look at that bulletin board. I don't know if any of the books in here matter. I think in the remake, they put in a lot of the books. Ooh, facets of violence? Ooh. Frustration, anger, powerlessness, prejudice, paranoia, hatred. Oh, this is interesting. Why people do bad. Optical illusions. I love these. I love these. This is America, isn't it? What is it supposed to be if not Florida, Mexico? I'm not supposed to believe my eyes. Who is she? That mysterious mass of land. But yeah, I think in the remake, they just put a lot of the books that were referenced in previous games in here, which is fun. But I don't know how relevant any of these bookshelves are then. Also, this is the fiction section. Why is there books on... Why is there nonfiction books in here? Manatee book? Should we join the Save the Manatee Club? Anger isn't real. To think this entire time... Ooh. What sign are you guys? I'm a Libra. I wonder if this has relevance. Should we remember the signs? We see what we believe. The stories of Her Interactive and the making of Nancy Drew. I want to read that book. I wish that was real and that I could read it. You know, thank God they figured out that anger isn't real. Because I've been pretending for a really long time to experience it. And I actually never get angry ever, so... It's really hard to pretend that I would ever get mad. Inside the criminal mind, an insider's view of life behind bars, the criminal justice system, the art of solving mysteries. Ooh, dream symbolism. D-O-N-T. Don't run. Nancy. Don't run, Nancy. I mean, okay. What have you guys been dreaming about? It's funny they don't have teeth on here, because I feel like teeth dreams are pretty common. No one talking about the serious notes on the bulletin board is proof no one checks. No one reads the bulletin board, so that's why it has insane things on it. Searching, quest to find answers. What was my last... Oh, my last dream was stressful. I had a stress dream about Muska being sick. So maybe, I mean, that could have been some drug related because he's taking medicine. So maybe I'm losing control. Window. Okay, I think we should go upstairs. Whoop, whoop. Oh, an appreciation of Principer. Maybe we need to remember that date, 6683. I love just writing down numbers. Oh, we're on the stairs. I was like, where am I right now? What am I looking at? Where am I going? Life is a highway, and I want to ride it all night long. Ooh, oh boy, okay. Oh no. This just has to be a word scramble, doesn't it? I can't do that. Oh, I thought it said past high school. Woo! Call of CSSD 5555836. Might as well. The first shall be last. Is it swapping the first and the last letters? Well, that doesn't really make sense. G. Because that's just the same as reading it backwards. Isn't it? No, it's not. It's not how that works. I don't want to. That seems really hard. My last stream was about a possessed doll. Oh, that's scary. It's a bit ago now, but it was a bad one. Oh, the Vampire Diaries game is right there. I should steal that. Substitution cipher. Yeah. I don't want to do that one. That sounds hard. Letters are so stressful to me. Conference room? Desk. No. GSV's in there twice. It's probably the... That's so smart. Oh, it's actually substituting it with the letters of the alphabet, not with the letters in the thing, I'm guessing then. Well, either way, I will not do that right now. Can I not move? How do I get where I want to go? Loading time. If you go back, I'll screen. Oh, okay. I can do that. I can let you do the work if you would like. I will continue enjoying my energy drink. No worries. That was a good moment for me to make sure my Discord notification was not any disastrous things happening. Okay, and books. Book. Arts. Oh, dude, thank you for subscribing with Prime. Welcome to the Mew crew. And thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your ad-free viewing and emotes. Usually during ad breaks, I try and take a little walk around break as well, but it's still nice to not deal with ads. And you get the cute little apple next to your name, which matches so well. Boiler operations. See, all of this is nonfiction. The lever and junction valves are safety devices. Okay, if I have to know that, we can figure that out later. I don't want to learn boiler operations. I wish I had more fun Dune-related facts to share. Alas. I need to read Dune. It is on my list of books. House of Leaves is currently #1, but I want to buy a copy of House of Leaves so I can, like, take notes in it if I want. But yeah, turns out all I need to do is watch one video about a Dune mod. Not a Dune mod. What was the game that was modded that I was just talking? Oh, Doom. D-O-O-M. A Doom mod. That's all I need to watch in order to decide that I should read House of Leaves. I'm having trouble navigating. I want to go to the stairs. Oh, I need to click there. I had to click on the stairs. Fun fact. It's been in front of me this whole time. Okie dokie. Well, oh, we can look at the code. Ooh, the Dune audiobook with the big cast. I love it when audiobooks have a cast of people that work on them. So if I'm gonna listen to it, that's the way I should do it. Okay, wait, can I just look at the numbers? Can I just look at the numbers, please? Oh, phone book. Well, what am I looking at? Berselli, meow, welcome in. Random fact. Oh, I already shared my Fred Hutch baseball fact today and yesterday. What's another fact? I don't have my Barbie cards in here that I usually use for them. So I gotta think. Did you know? This is the #1 recommended cat treat by veterinarians. I want to think of a better one. That was a cop-out. If I was ready, I would have had a Fred Hutch fact. Did you know there's a clown in the lab at Fred Hutch that I toured? There's a clown puppet. I'll show you it. I don't know why it's in there, but it's in there. So when you support Fred Hutch Cancer Research Center, you are supporting researchers that enjoy a little bit of whimsy in their life and sometimes have a clown in their lab. There you go. Oh, there's an ad break. Well, we'll have an ad break in just a second. Sorry about that, guys. Makes me sad when video games have books with readable titles and they don't let me sit there reading novels instead of playing the game. They should. It's not asking for a lot. I just want words. Also, this is interesting that it lets us open... Oh! Van, is that the place that we couldn't read the name, or like I didn't know the name of? Okay, but also, what is Jake in numbers? Oh, I can look at my own phone. I have a phone. Guys, I have a phone. What is Jake? 5253. That's his locker code. All right. Let's go to the locker. We're gonna have an ad break in a second. I'll turn the camera so you guys can watch Muska, and I'm just gonna get a bit of a stretch break in because my legs are feeling the effect of sitting down for a while. 555 Tony being the phone number for the pizza price. We should call them too. Okay, so after the ad break, we're gonna open the locker. We can call the pizza place and that other phone number I found. And maybe also Ned or our dad. I don't know who else we call in the game, but we'll do the phone calls as well. Oh, let me save really quick. Mary is stream for free. Mary for Fred Hutch. All right, we got an ad break. We will be back. Oh, J-Cat, I'm so sorry for the timing on that. I don't know if they can see or hear me, but hello, Raiders. Welcome in. Hello. Let me give you a shout out if I can alt-tab. Hello. I'm so sorry. I think we just started some ads. Oh, it's always, the timing is always so rough for when ads are happening. Classic. Well, okay. I'm gonna walk around for a little bit to stretch my legs. I got Muska Cam for you guys. As long as he doesn't leave this time. Oh, I'll zoom out a little more because I can't turn the camera. Okay, I will BRB. I'm back. I'm so sorry. I wasn't sure how long the ads were gonna last. I had my little walk around break. J-Cat, how was your stream? How are you doing? Welcome in, everybody, if you can see/hear me. Hello, my name is Mary. I'm a variety streamer, and today I'm doing my first playthrough ever of Nancy Drew. Oh, the one with the temper and the iron fist is more than a prime suspect on Jake's blackmail list. I wonder who's that's about. But speaking of that, we are currently doing my first playthrough of Nancy Drew. Secrets Can Kill. I saw you were playing a Nancy Drew game as well, J-Cat, so I hope you were enjoying that and having a good time. Hello, Raiders. Again, I'm so sorry about the timing on the ads. Classic Twitch. Is your first stream in over a month? Because I got back from class. Oh, well, I hope your classes went well, and I hope the stream went well as well. It's always fun to do streaming again after taking a bit of a break from it. I feel like it's nice to have a little refresh, a little relax. Also, for those of you who are joining in, I am fundraising for Fred Hutch Cancer Center this week. So we are, raising money for Fred Hutch. If you'd like to donate, that's great. If you can't, no worries. We're living in a society right now, so completely understandable. But yeah, that's what we're doing here today. Such a fun class, lots of cool animals, experiments, and epic friends. Oh, that sounds awesome. That sounds awesome. Well, I'm glad you had such a good time. I'm glad stream went well. Welcome back into it. And yeah, I hope you were enjoying the Nancy game you were playing. I do love me some Nancy Drew. And we're getting right into the thick of things. We're opening up Jake's locker. Jake being the man that was murdered. 5253. Oh, my disk drive is chugging. All right, what do we have in here? English essays through the ages. Treaty on etiquette. Oh boy. Is that not just so exciting? All right, we have a tape case. The tape is missing. Interesting. Oh, we have a blade. What was the blade glass? The grass? Okay, we have a blade maybe for glass? That doesn't seem very safe. Oh, the Paseo Times Morning Edition, break-in at local pharmacy. This is the second crime that was mentioned. Paseo County Police responded to a break-in at the Drug Depot Pharmacy on Zahinis Street in the early morning hours yesterday. Whoever it was knew exactly what they were looking for, said Police Chief Sanchez. They broke in the building through the back window, took the drugs, and were out in minutes. According to the report, several vials of Dianabol were taken. We were just Oh, we were just lucky that no other damage was done to the store, said owner Stephen B. Man. The alarm report came into police headquarters at 2 a.m. on Tuesday morning. Police responded and were on the scene within 20 minutes. A broken window was spotted immediately, but the thief had already left the scene. This break-in appears to be linked to 4 other robberies in Paseo County during the past year. An investigation into the crime is currently underway. According to the police, there was one witness who was being questioned in association with this incident. Investigators are also currently questioning 2 men in their late 20s. Anyone with information concerning this crime may contact the police. Well, maybe we should just call them. Radial SCK is such a fever. This is a wild game. I'm really enjoying it, but I am kind of pretending to be like my childhood self, you know? Just riding the waves of the chaos. Music instructor adds new life to Paseo County Youth Orchestra. I was in a youth symphony. Hot Java soothes local jitters. And there's a tape recorder. That's how I film my videos. I wish. I wish I was so cool that I filmed videos on a tape machine. All right, our next job is phones. We're gonna call a bunch of people, I believe, on the phone. Beep boop, beep boop, boop. Okay. Should we start with Tony's? Oh, what number will Tony's be? 555. Oh, T-O. Oh, fuck. I fucked it up. Let me leave. No, I'm wasting my phone card. 555 Tony. We gotta get our pizza before we get further in the game.
Hey, this is Tony's Pizza. Leave your message.
Hi, Tony's. I would like every pizza you have, please. I would like a Hawaiian pizza. I do love pineapple on pizza. Raspberry, also, thank you for the follow. All right. Who should we call? Oh, that other number I found, 55. Oh, it's only 5558. Oh. 836. I might have wrote this down wrong. I might have missed a 5, or I might have wrote it down wrong.
You have reached the Crane School of Defense. For more information on our programs, please see our advertisements in the Paseo Times and Judo Today magazine.
Okay, that was the number for the Crane School of Defense. Doesn't really mean much for us. And then the police officer. Yeah, oh my gosh, no worries. Please go take care of yourself post-stream. I usually remember to say that. I'm sorry for not saying it this time. But yeah, have a great rest of your day, and thank you for bringing your community.
Nancy, quit playing with that phone and get back to work. You've got a murder to solve.
How did he know it was me? How did he know? Okay, well, that's scary. I like that we can call Bess or George or Ned. Maybe let's start with Bess. I'm on a payphone. Trin, hello. These are actually Hello Kitty.
This is Bess.
Mariners themed Hello Kitty.
Any ideas?
Oh, is this a
Can you
hint?
use Aunt Eloise's login and password to access the school administration computers? I bet they're in the teacher's lounge.
Okay. That's fine. That seems more you than Sheeps. I mean, to be fair, Mary had a little lamb. No, someone donated $5 to redeem me putting on hat. And fun fact, Fred Hutcherson, the person that Fred Hutch Cancer Center is named of, played on the team that was Seattle's baseball team before it was the Seattle Mariners. So, it's all connected. How are you doing, Trin? I hope you're having a good day. We are exploring the school in Nancy Drew. It's weird payphones. I know, it is really strange payphones aren't around anymore. There's only one time I ever really had to use one, and I couldn't get it to work. And it was actually at Disneyland, which is such a weird situation, but I was there with my high school, and I got separated from the people I was supposed to be with, and then my phone died. And so I was trying to use a payphone to call my mom, and I couldn't get it to work. They're always in hospitals. Well, I feel like that's good, at least, because I feel like good in hospitals for people to have a way to contact people without needing a cell phone. This game, Lou Fritzra, welcome in. I am having a great time. I have so many little clues, and I don't know what to do with them yet. It's kind of fun. How do I leave, also? Is this not the entrance to the school? Maybe I can't leave. Now that I'm in here forever. Because we have a blade, and we saw that thing that was like site of school. Ooh. What's this? That looked like a code entry. Ooh, okay. Okay, we need something else for that. Yeah, I don't think I've ever actually used a payphone, but I have tried. I have attempted. Is this like a specific click situation? D100. D's nuts. I didn't say that. I don't know what you're talking about. How do we leave? What a specific problem to have. I can't... get out. Yeah, Jenna, have a good lurk. I hope you have a great rest of your day and dinner. Oh, I clicked in the right spot that time. I guess I had to click on the door handles. Oh, and then I clicked back to the school by accident. Okay. I think they're also in courtrooms too. That would make sense. When I went camping, there was a payphone there, but it would accept calls, so I would always call someone and then ask them to call back so it would be free. Oh, smart! Wait, that's really smart. I didn't know that was a
I
thing.
need something to make this work.
Can I cut open? I just cut a hole in the window to get into the teacher's lounge? Okay, Nancy. We're working with the police, aren't we? I feel like there was a better way for us to do that. Oh my god. Before you see and the name, examine the elevator. Before you see the name, examine the elevator. I guess we should look at is there an elevator in this school? Before you see the name. When I was a kid, I used to call payphones for fun. Oh, such a different childhood experience. Enemy. Oh, before you see the enemy. This is the original. This is the original game. And I haven't played it before, though I have watched other people play it. But it has been a little bit of time. I hate the periodic table. I hate memorizing things. It stresses me out. I don't actually hate the periodic table. Let me be clear. Oh, senior final papers. Ooh, who am I looking for? I did one of those. Ooh, Hell's Confidential.
This essay looks exactly like the one in Jake's locker.
Oh, etiquette. Uh-oh. There are how about 30 payphones left in Philly? I passed by one on my commute to work. It looks ancient. I hope they're maintaining it. I do like the concept of payphones and people having access to them. I do think it would be sad if we completely lost them. I still can't believe we just cut a hole in the glass. Oh, there was a Nancy Drew element. What one is it? I wonder what chemical it is. ND. Oh, it's one of these ones. Yeah, I don't know. Donuts? Oh, I want to be a teacher. Go into teacher specifically for the like possibility of free donuts. Administration in outboard. Medium. Ooh. My family played phone tag with cell phones that could only receive voicemails but not calls because bad signals to check on people during tornado season. That's smart. Smart way to figure that out. Sounds like most people are in or out. I'm confused by how this works, but okay. Takana? Wait, no. Tanaka? Cheats! Tanaka cheats! I mean, we did just discover that as well, but that's insane. We hired a specific team of teachers so we could spell out Tanaka cheats. That's what determines the school's hiring process. Is like, well, we really need an A name again. Historical fiction. That's what teachers love. Some historical fiction. Sounds like, I know it's just supposed to be general, like, computer sounds, but it sounds like Morse code. Oh my god, it's the future! Sorry, my eyelashes were sticking together. Okay. Okay, E. Where did I write this? E-L-O-I-S-E, Drew. Oh, tab? No. I was hoping tab would work. Nope. Enter? Oh. Oh, wise elder. Very nice. Very nice. We've hacked in. Yeah, I'm Eloise Drew in my free time. Who up? Druin. They're Eloise. Ooh. Key. Okay. Name, apple, note, clock. I'm gonna take a picture of this. I don't know if we need that, but N-A-N-C-Y. Drew! It spells Nancy Drew! Ah, very nice. Very nice. Drawer. Library to-do list. Locate missing book or order replacement for English essays through the ages. Gather donations for sophomore book sale. Update meeting information for the book club. Take down student exhibit. Have library computer network with school. So we know where that book is. Maintenance to-do list. Repair lock on video lab door. Check ADA requirements for doors. Call Dylan HVAC for boiler service. Change password to boiler room door. What is the boiler room door password? Floppy disk? Not available. Not available. Printer? We're printing. Click on the desktop icons. Mail. Just to let you know, the main lights were left on in the library the past 2 nights. Thank you for your attention to this matter. Somebody's going in the library at night. We can't go on the internet. We can't go in the trash. Okay, well, I guess we should see what we just printed. And then I'll look at that password page again and see if that could help me with getting in the room with the code on it. Printing? Printer? Oh, that was the copier. Okay. Ooh, okay. Security detail report. At 5:15, lights left on in the library. 6 p.m., all outer entrance doors checked and locked. Backpack belongs to Connie Watson, found in Student Union. Placed in lost and found. Several outside lights are out. Toolbox from the HVAC services left in boiler room. Left note with maintenance. Patrolled outside grounds on foot. Dumpster by cafeteria were not properly secured. Several raccoons in area. Sent several notes to kitchen staff to secure dumpsters. Needs to be addressed. Oh my god. I used to work at a Boys and Girls Club, and I got in a lot of trouble because we couldn't get the lids of the dumpsters to close because there was so much trash. And then that was my fault because it was my fault we couldn't get them to close, and so I got lectured at because of rats. Our building did not have rats, but the possibility of rats. I cried during that because I was like, what was I supposed to do to get the dumpster to close? I don't know. Okay. Observed young man peering through school entrance doorway. He identified himself as an exchange student and was trying to retrieve his homework. I let him in and escorted him to his locker and escorted him out of the building. So Hal was at the building at 8:05 p.m. the night of the murder, I think. I'm assuming that's the implication. 8:05. Okay, yeah. At approximately 8:30, I overheard two individuals arguing in the video lab room on the first floor. When I approached the lab, two males exited from the door and ran down the hall towards the school entrance when they saw me. The first male was approximately 5'5" inches, 120 pounds, red hair, 18 years old. He wore a green windbreaker and jeans. The second male was older and heavyset, 25 to 30 years old. The younger male ran out through the school exit while the older male continued down the hall. I pursued the older male but couldn't locate him after he turned the corner. The exit near the boiler room had already been locked, so I suspect that the trespasser had a key to open it. A work order for the lock to be changed has been submitted. No equipment appeared to be vandalized or missing in the video lab. I have left a message with L. Stevens about the incident. That's scary. 9:25 caught several students soaping teachers' lounge windows. Students admitted that they were engaged in a senior prank. I instructed the students to clean the windows and leave campus. The students involved were Daryl Gray, people. Ned Nickerson. No, Neil Hendrickson. Ned? Ned, you're not even in school anymore. All right, lots was happening the night of the murder. That's scary. So we need to go to this video lab. Let me look at the passwords again also. Oh, that's typing. I'm gonna look at the photo I took on my phone of the passwords because we want to get into the video lab, it sounds like, and then the video or the boiler room. Maintenance room is a note. That doesn't quite tell me what the passwords are. I guess maybe we should keep an eye out for like a disk, a floppy disk of some sort. Mickey, thank you for donating. Dude, thank you for donating to Fred Hutch for me to add a hat. Let me go grab a hat. I'm zooming away. Oh, Muska, you don't have to get up. You're fine. Thank you for donating to Fred Hutch to add a hat. I'm going to be putting on my Muska hat. Well, Muska's right next to me. What a coincidence. And if any of you are watching are feeling like, no, Mary, don't put on another hat. Or, yes, Mary, you should wear even more hats. For just a donation of $5 to Fred Hutch Cancer Center, you could have me either put on or take off a hat. The world is your oyster. He thought it was another cheer. He probably got hopeful. He's like, I heard a bing. He's back on his flower now. All right, so we have, oh my God, we have multiple cats. Multiple cat hats going on. This is a good look. I think this is the look for stream. Thank you so much for donating to Fred Hutch. Cancer Center. You are helping the future of humanity and the present part of humanity as well that is going through cancer treatment in this moment. Frankly, a pretty slay move on your part. Ooh. A trophy was not the only prize. CW. But also money of a great size. So somebody got money and a trophy from something. Okay, we have one more location we haven't gone to yet. Yeah, I'm so happy to be fundraising for them. They are such a cool organization. I'm really. Oh, this is the place that was mentioned in that clue, Vanderlei. Getting to tour them was such a cool experience. I wish I took more video because I was like starstruck. Also, because people were working, it felt weird to like vlog around people just there doing their job, doing the research. But it was really cool to get to tour one of the buildings. They have a very beautiful number of buildings in Seattle that I got to see. All right, we're switching back to disc 1. Fives and prayers for our disc exchange. Let me press OK. With the hats! I look so mysterious. Who is that mysterious lady with the hats? Oh, I want a good coffee and a hamburger. Wow, I want to be here. S-O-U-P. Soup. Soup. L-A-D. Soup lad! I want to be the soup lad. Soup lad. Soup ladle. Soup ladle. Bolt cutters. Soup ladle, but okay, but what would you guys order if you came here? Dude, these prices? Oh, $1.40 for a cheeseburger. We could also pretend it's $140. Oh, chopped ham and cheese. Ooh, okay. I think, well, I love a BLT. I think I'd want a BLT. What is a Western? That's a great question. It's only $1.30. We might as well find out. I wish we could order the food. Pie. Bullion. Bullion hot chocolate? Mew Ichigo, hello, welcome in. Is that the Mew Ichigo? I like lettuce a lot. And I like lettuce best in a BLT. I'm kidding. I know we're talking about Tokyo Mew Mew, or I'm assuming we are. Pepper burger and a root beer. Ooh, yum. Order a Western just to see what it is. I wonder if they do a, like root beer flow for 50 cents. When life was good. Well, this place is great. Oh, a man. Oh no. I like lettuce in a BLT, but I like the lettuce too. Oh no, you're good.
High school student body. I'm Daryl Gray, Renaissance man, short order cook, student council president, and professional escort to pretty new students.
Professional escort. Hey, yo. The pain in your voice whenever you see a man. Oh no. Bullion listed for a drink. Yeah, I don't know if that means what I think it means, but I was also thinking of a cup of broth. Hurts my soul seeing dollar menus and cheaper options in games. I know, or just seeing like an old menu and being like, oh man, food was so much more affordable. Well, on the board behind him, it says $1 or a hamburger is $1.99, and that's different than the other board. So this is a little cryptic. Hurts my soul seeing. Oh, I already read that. Okay, yeah. Yeah, this character does look so different. He kind of looks like a actually cool guy, you know? Okay, professional escort. That's exactly what I was wondering about.
Professional escort?
At your service. I'm a man of many talents. Whoever or whatever you want, I'm the one for you.
You guys, in the book series, the Nancy Drew Diaries, that this and a lot of the other Nancy Drew games are based off of, Nancy kind of cheats on Ned with this guy, and then that's like a reoccurring plot element in other books where she's like, I did kind of cheat on you with Daryl Gray. I kind of fucked up. Remember in the past how I kind of fucked up? Like, full on cheats on Ned with this guy. It's my favorite piece of Nancy Drew lore. She's just a young, flirty lady. What can she say? Who was murdered? Oh, I guess we should have gone here first.
Who was murdered?
A student named Jake Rogers. When I found him, it looked like someone had pushed him face first down a flight of stairs.
It was nasty.
Nancy cheats a lot, yeah. Well, she's cheating for business, though. She's got to be a hot sleuth on the town getting evidence via... Not Ned. Nancy picked this, man? Sometimes, you know, it's like we were saying yesterday how, like, at a summer camp, people get what's called camp goggles, where suddenly the people around you seem a lot more attractive than they really are because it's like the only people you have around you. I feel like Nancy probably experiences that. Case goggles. Yeah, I need to read more of the books. I have a huge collection of the Nancy Drew Diaries books. I just haven't read them. I can read them in like an hour. Like, they're not a hard read. It's just, you gotta commit. You gotta commit to them. So let me finish
Tell me about Jake.
He wasn't exactly a friend. He came by the
my
diner a
energy
few
drink.
times. Nancy, I hate to leave such a beautiful detective, but I've got a hot grill waiting for me. See you later, okay?
All of these people. Okay. I should be back. OBS just crashed. It was crazy. I haven't had that I haven't ever had, I feel like, OBS crash like that. Had to go check on the drill. The grill. Okay, that was weird. Hopefully that doesn't happen again. This never happened before. That was really weird. I have a feeling something about this game, it's just not super optimized to run on my PC. Crazy that it's not optimized. And hopefully OBS isn't going to do that thing where it immediately wants to run an ad because it thinks this is a new stream for some reason. We will see in just a second. Okay, maybe we'll be fine. Weird. Well, I'll just, you know, try to keep an eye out. If you're noticing things about the stream seem really weird, feel free to let me know and we can always try and workshop it to make sure it's running how it should. But I'm clicking back into the game. So if the game is causing issues, hopefully it'll just be I just play this game for this stream and then we won't have any issues in the future. It is always so funny when a game from like the 90s seems like it breaks stream because I'm like, what's the issue here, actually? Thought I saw an ad for a millisecond, then I realized that weird. Okay. It also says my encoding's overloading. Pass-through encoding preset. Here, let me fiddle with things for just a second. Just in case. Output. Encoder preset speed. Help prevent errors caused by encoder using too much CPU power. Weird. Okay. I changed a setting. Hopefully it'll help. Who knows? It still says encoding overloaded. Consider turning down video settings. Well. As long as things didn't look terrible for y'all, I'm hoping we'll be okay. But again, if the video or things seem just super weird, I do think it's this game is making my computer a little funny. Oh well. We'll try and keep moving forward. The good thing is I'm not seeing a pop-up saying an ad's gonna play soon, so hopefully we won't have to deal with that. God, I wish I was here though. I want diner food so bad. I want pie. Okay, we should go back and talk to him again. Oh, this kitchen is so creepy. Why? Unplug and drain grease, pressure wash, oil, blah, 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 blah. SUPPORT, support gas line. It's a normal thing. Maxine's birthday. Which day? Oh, please see Maxine or Mello about overtime. Oh! 101. That's a code. 101115. A code only works if your camera zooms in. Oh, for the other one? Yeah. Huh. I don't know if I want to... That looks like work. Oh, I wonder if it uses like the phone numbering system. Oop. Watch out! The tomatoes are warning us! The tomatoes know. Employees must wash their hands. Big cans. Man, this makes me like miss working in a kitchen. Big bulk cans of shit. Oh, that's where the bolt cutters are, but that's the gas line. Okay. So we need to find something to support the gas line. I bet it's a soup ladle, but none of these are a soup ladle, are they? Can we use a knife? Yeah, they probably don't even use the gas. They're probably being dramatic, really. The soup ladle, yes, the aforementioned soup ladle. And that means we can blow up the building safely now. No, come on, soup ladle. Oh my god, the change of music. From like scary intense to like jamming guitar. OSHA violation. It's not an OSHA violation if OSHA doesn't exist. Hi, my name's Mary, and I live in a time where the minimum wage is $4.75. Holy shit, that would be actual hell, getting paid that little. I couldn't afford my apartment. I couldn't afford anything. That's so little money. Oh, nice chair, nice chair. Wait, can we actually watch the diner blow up? We should do that. We should do that. I got plans, guys. I got plans. Let me do something really quick here. Oh no, I can't take it! No! Oh, I missed my chance. Oh. Well, now we'll never blow up the diner. That's so sad. It's so sad. I'm gonna play a song. We could reload. Oh, I just saved over though. Can I press a button?
I need something to make this work.
I don't have any quarters. Time and time again. Time after time.
Something to make this work.
First job is $3.65 an hour. That's just... I don't like it. That's so little.
How can I help, my #1 detective?
Oh, wow. That's a lot of
How well
things.
do you know Hulk Sanchez?
Well, I know the guy can scarf down half a dozen burgers at a time.
I wish that were
Best
me.
linebacker ever to play for the Manatees.
That's
He
not
also
me.
told me he's really psyched to play college ball next year.
He's really psyched up. He's probably a part of the psych club. Hello, Dragon. Welcome in. It's going good. OBS did crash, so stream is a little fun and funky. But the game has been really fun so far and interesting. The characters are cartoon. So Trin, thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, what kind of burgers? Does he get the Western? Oh, Hulk Sanchez eats smash burgers. Chris, that's so good.
Manatees?
Paseo Del Mar's high school football team. They're number 1 this year, all because of Hulk. He's their star.
He's their star. He's a pretty big deal.
College football?
Hulk's dream is to become a great college football star and then play for the Miami Dolphins. He lives and breathes football.
So he likes feet.
You know.
I've seen her around, but we've never had a class together. I don't think she's ever been to Maxine's.
That's a specific thing to say. She has not been to the local diner. Is she really living
I
then?
think she's never been to the diner.
I'm not sure. She's very private about what she does after school.
Interesting. So she wears a necklace that says Crane, and she's private about what she does after school.
What can you tell me about Hal Tanaka?
Well, for one thing, his name isn't really Hal. He uses Hal because his Japanese name is way hard to pronounce. He's an
I feel like Japanese names aren't that hard
no
usually.
play. And he's obsessed with getting a college scholarship. Poor guy.
Yeah, what's wrong with that?
What's wrong with wanting a college scholarship?
It's pretty normal.
I feel sorry for him because he's missing out on all the fun of high school. He needs to seriously chill.
High school's not fun. It's business.
You know why Jake had a video camera in his locker?
Well, Jake was a member of the film club. He was always messing around with video equipment.
Film club?
A former student donated some high-tech video equipment to the club.
I wish I
Jake
was in
was
that
filming his
club.
own project.
Any idea what Jake's film project was about?
I have a feeling it's blackmail related.
He was shooting a documentary because I never saw him with a script or any actors.
No, he's just a vlogger. If this was modern, he would just be like, hey, I think he was vlogging? It's kind of weird at high
Had a
school.
reason to hate Jake, but it's hard to picture him as a murderer.
Then again, Hal keeps to himself. No one really knows him well.
Why would Jake have an old English book in his locker?
Why would I ask him
Jake
that?
wasn't really what you'd call a scholar. I don't know why he'd have that book.
Yeah, he can't even read. And he's
What do
dead.
you know about the break-in at the pharmacy?
Well, the police thought it was a prank at first because it didn't look like anything had been taken. Then the pharmacist found one particular drug missing. I think it was a steroid or something.
Muska's on steroids. Muska did the crime. Not Mr. Burger Man judging the guy aiming. Yeah, right? Like, okay.
See you
You
later.
can chill a little
Bye,
bit.
Nancy.
Bye,
How can I
Nancy.
help my number 1 detective?
See you later.
Take care, detective.
She was number 1. Okay. Anything else to see? Ooh. Wait. 1, 5, 10, 11? I don't know if that means anything. He was so much cuter in this art style. I agree, Ruby. I agree. In this art style, you can almost imagine Nancy trying to cheat on Ned with
I help my
him.
number 1 detective.
The 3D?
See you later.
Take care, detective.
No. Jake's fate happened deliberately. Gravity was not worst enemy. Oh, is that the number code? Did you figure that out? Ooh, so somebody for sure murdered Jake. Almost. All right. Costumes required. The turnaround button is the exit button, and I find that confusion. I find that confusion. I don't think there's any reason for us to go to Aunt Eloise's house, but I kind of want to be here. I just want to quickly check to see if anything changed. Media over romanticized high school, 90% of it bites. I remember having a little stick up my ass in elementary school when High School Musical came out, because I was like, that's not what high school's actually about. That's not what high school's like. And it's like, girl, have a little fun. but really, high school's kind of a mess sometimes. To be fair, this isn't necessarily romanticizing it, because someone does get murdered. And that did not happen at my high school. Manny, hello, thank you. Some wonderful donors to Fred Hutch Cancer Center decided to donate for me to wear hat. And fun fact about my Hello Kitty Mariners hat is Fred Hutcherson, the man that the Cancer Center is named after, played on the baseball team that existed in Seattle before the Mariners existed. So, there's connections everywhere. More hat. Always time for more hat. It is a fun fact. And I am not chock full of them, but I wish I were. More coin equals more hat. Exactly. I do have 3 more hats. So technically, I could be wearing 5 hats for the low price. It's only $25 total for all the hats. 3 more hats is only $15. That would be a little toasty on my noggin. And then if somebody's like, wow, I hate all these hats, it's only $25 to make me take them all off if I was wearing all of them. It's even less if I'm not wearing all of them. Hats on hats on hats. Exactly. It's very Team Fortress 2. Every time I'm wearing a lot of hats, I think of Team Fortress 2. A very culturally relevant game. Well, yeah. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. People know TF2. I tried to play it. The PC I had as a kid growing up couldn't handle TF2. So I never really got to play it when it wasn't a lot of bots. And now I feel like it's just a lot of bots. Okay. We have the bolt cutters, but I don't know what we need to cut yet. So that's not super helpful. I think I should talk to everyone again, because it has been a little bit.
What's up, Nancy?
Ooh, okay, let's get the tea.
What do you know about Hulk Sanchez?
PC game I got into, yeah!
Campus. Never dated him or anything.
Never dated, I wasn't asking that. It was the first PC game I really wanted to play, other than the Nancy Drew games, but could not work. But I also was mostly a console kid. Oh, Muska, this is not for you. I just want... Muska's like, that sounded like my treat bag. This is a Mary treat. I want to eat my popcorn while we talk to people.
Do you know Hal Tanaka?
Not very well. He's an exchange student from Japan and a total workaholic. He told me he's trying to get a scholarship for college. Lately, he's looking really burnt out. I think the pressure is getting to him.
Poor kid.
What pressure?
Hal is maxing out on course hours this year. He needs to prove himself if he's going to get a scholarship. If he doesn't get a scholarship, he'll have to go back to Japan. That would be a total disgrace for his family.
Dishonor. Played TF2 on like 15 frames per second because my PC struggled to play it. Yep. I don't think I would have even known how to make it like run. But did she ever date? Oh, so true. We have to assume if she does not specify otherwise that she did date everyone.
How well do you know Daryl Gray?
Only makes sense.
I wish I knew him better. He's the only guy I'd ever consider dating. He's student council president, holds a cool job at a diner called Maxine, and drives a Porsche 911.
This game is from 1998. So he has a nice car. High schoolers with nice cars blows my mind. Wait, did I not click on that?
Drives a Porsche and works at a diner? That doesn't compute.
Daryl's family was rich and used to throw major parties all the time, but not anymore.
So it was kind of Playboy Mansion vibes. Okay. Ooh. Yeah.
You're wearing a Japanese medallion with a symbol
Nancy's smart.
that means Crane. And Crane is the name of the judo school on the poster in the gym.
Checkmate.
funny, I never noticed.
I love that that's a conversation ender. Funny, I never noticed. Pulls up magazine in front of her face.
What is it you want now?
Don't be mad at me. Don't be mad.
You know why Jake had a video camera in
Don't
his
spank me.
No. Why are you so interested in Jake anyway? I gotta go now. Later. What is it you want now?
Didn't I hear you were dating Jake?
Hey.
This will not
girl
upset
can make a
her.
mistake, can't she? I gotta go now. Later.
You know what? So fair and true. A girl can make a mistake. I have often. Who am I to judge? Okay. So that was just some lore. Let's go chat with Hal and see Oh, where is he? Oh. Doing a wraparound.
Hi, Nancy.
Connie told me you study too hard. Is that true?
Connie doesn't know my study habits. I can handle my studies.
Thank you for the $16 dono to Fred Hutch. Wait, it's not showing me both the things you redeemed, so I have to tab out for a second. Okay, redeemed. Add a hat and give me a scotch. Wee! It wasn't that green fellow over there. Okay. Thank you for the dono. Let's hat and tree. Would you like? Yuska? Okay, let me take some stuff off my desk so he can actually, like, walk next to me. Okay. Hat and treat. Come here. I mean, I don't know. What? Who, me? Thank you. Wow, you gonna have some? He's like, he has trouble finding it on my hand. Oh, okay, don't drop it. Wow, treat for the cute boy. Wow. I love the, like, Nancy Drew music ambiance in the background. Yeah, he does like to go for the crumb source. He's got to sniff it out. He's really got to smell around and make sure it's, you know, it's not poisoned. Wow. Oh, he's like, this is the best day ever. The best day ever. Okay. And I'm trying to decide what hat I should go for. Because I could... I feel like if I do this has to be like the topper. Because we already have... Okay. This might work. You can't, like, really see Hello Kitty anymore, but I feel like it does, yeah. It's very clearly 3 hats, and I think that's ideal. Cats have great upside up to, like, 6 inches around their face. Was that just too close? Oh, he needs glasses. He's farsighted. Are you farsighted? Do you want to wear my glasses? I want to put these on really quick. He's like, no. No glasses. It wouldn't work. I'm nearsighted, so it wouldn't really help him. Oh, there he goes. Is he leaving? He's leaving. He got he got his treats in and is like, okay. I'm retiring for now. Well, I'm sure he'll be back. He'll be back. Thank you so much for that dono to Fred Hutch. We are at $232 out of a very optimistic 1,000. Means the world to me and so many other people. Thank you so much. All right. Let's see. Oh my gosh, in your comment, when it says it wasn't that green fellow over there, for some reason I thought you were talking about Hal because he's wearing a green shirt. I was like, green fella. Couldn't be Green Dragon. I'm very locked in on the game.
What can you tell me about Daryl Gray?
Daryl found Jake's body this morning. He's very popular, and a good politician, too. Just like his father.
Wow, school politics. The politics at my school, I feel like the student body rules, no competition. I don't feel like people cared. Oh, it's my end of day email time, guys. Have I been... Oh, forgot my stream reset. I've been streaming for about 3 hours. Okay. I was like, that doesn't seem like the right amount of time I've been streaming.
Yes, Daryl's father is former U.S. Senator Eugene Gray. I hear he was a great politician, but not a very good businessman. I think his company went bankrupt a few years ago.
He lent me the money. That's why he's been working so hard to make the money to donate.
Do you know why Jake had a video camera in his locker?
I didn't know Jake was interested in video. I avoided him whenever I could.
I didn't know he liked things. I thought he was weird. Fair enough.
Jake knew you copied your essay from that book of English essays, didn't he?
Yes, Nancy. I'm very ashamed. My family will be extremely unhappy about this terrible mistake I have made. Somehow, Jake found out I copied
Terrible
that old essay.
mistake.
Then he blackmailed me into doing his homework for him.
Why did you copy the essay?
I had no other choice. My family won't let me stay in the United States unless I get a scholarship next year. I had to take extra courses to earn the scholarship. Before I realized what I had done, I was buried in work. I copied the essay because I was desperate.
Poor guy. Love Hal's voice so much. I like the voice actors in this game a lot. There's a good variety.
What happened when Jake found out?
Jake demanded I do all his homework for the rest of the semester, or he would tell my family everything. What else could I do? My family was depending on me to succeed.
Nancy. So did you kill him?
Were you desperate enough to kill him?
She's so blunt.
I was not happy about the situation, but I would never kill anyone. I value human life. Please don't tell anyone about this. I beg you. You will gain nothing if you do, and it would destroy my family if they knew what really happened. I regret what I have done. Please let me have this chance to become a doctor. I promise to make up for this mistake, even if it takes the rest of my life.
Honestly, I'm not pissed off at a doctor cheating on an English essay. You got bigger fish to fry. First case and already nailing it. First question to ask someone, did you kill him? Checkmate. Another character is like a little questionable, but I like the performance. Yeah. So, did you do it? Yeah, helping him become a doctor at Fred Hutch Cancer Center, who we're fundraising for. We're supporting Hal on his journey to find a cure or great treatment options for cancer. I'm just realizing we're having an ad break. I do need to go to the bathroom. I am intimidated to move with this many hats on. Muska's not even here to be a distraction. Well, I'll just leave you with Hal. I'll be right back in a minute. Not a single hat lost. Okay. If you didn't do it, who did?
If you didn't kill Jake, do you have any idea who did?
When I delivered Jake's homework to him the other day, he mentioned being late for a meeting with Daryl Gray. It was very strange. I didn't know they were friends.
So Daryl Gray has a connection with Jake. Suspicious.
Talk to you later.
I must go now, Nancy.
Oh my god, the disc is like... it is cooking. Walked away from my TV and came back and Mary was gone. I went to the bathroom. I'm back. Okay. Update on Cat. Muska is gone. Still. I don't know where he went. I guess he decided he doesn't want to hang out. Your cat! She's acting normal. Good! Good, good, good. I forgot. Oh my god, I completely blanked that your cat had the vet incident. But I'm glad she's acting normal. Oh, I'm glad the steroids helped.
How's it going?
How's it going?
What can you tell me about Connie Watson?
She hangs out at the gym a lot. I heard she's been having a real tough time.
Tough time.
Tough time?
I heard she's been having a cash flow problem.
Cash, interesting. So she needs money.
You know Hal Tanaka?
That dude is always studying. He's a huge fan
Dude's
of
a
mine.
nerd.
Guy. But I never understood why a brain like Tanaka would hang out with slime like Jake Rogers.
How was a friend of
Hal
Jake's?
was a friend of Jake's?
Let's just say I saw them talking together a lot. Jake's locker was right next to Hal's. Now that I think of it, last time I saw them together, Hal seemed pretty upset.
Oh yeah, the antibiotic, not a steroid. But I'm glad. I'm glad it's helping. And I hope whatever the issue is, she recovers from quickly. And they were locker mates. What does it mean to love torn apart by murder?
I'm really sorry you got injured. Does that affect your chances of playing college ball?
Where'd you hear that? I'm as strong as ever.
And that's how I end all my conversation. I'm gonna end stream today by saying, I'm as strong as ever. They did call while I was at work. Head in a tank to check in on her. Aww.
How's it going?
I'm glad they checked
What can
in.
you tell
Good
me
vet.
about Daryl Gray?
He seems like a cool guy. His family used to sponsor the annual football awards dinner until last year. You know, he's the one who found Jake's body.
That is very suspicious. I would hate to ever find a body because I would immediately assume that I would be the like #1 suspect, but it is pretty suspicious. Yeah, healthy kitty vibes all around. We want our lovely pets to be healthy.
Do you know why Jake had a video camera in his locker?
I didn't pay much attention to Jake. I'm tired of talking about that loser.
Oh, that's another great way to end a conversation. I'm tired of talking about that loser. End stream. OBS crashes.
Back off, Nancy.
I'm a strong boy, okay? I'm like the strongest. And also starting a conversation with back off chat. Start my next stream. Back off. Stop bullying me.
Robbery at the drug depot pharmacy.
Why would I know about a robbery? All I know about is football.
All I know is sport. It's like the opposite of me. I don't know jack shit about football. Oh. Muska's back. He's scratching on his little scratcher. He's trying to win big bucks from a scratcher. I just buy my cat scratch tickets. One of us has to make the money in the household. Oh boy. Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. Let the books in the library be your answer guide. A symbol of kanji worn with great pride reflects a big secret that someone must hide. I kind of like reading backwards. Dude, maybe that's my like dyslexia superpower, is I can actually read backwards. And upside down. Is this start with what are you looking at, nerd? The end with some insecure deflection. Okay, wait. 2. This one is hard actually. Took. It took. Something did what it took. He did what it took to something the GRODE. This one's really hard for me to read. It's the E's that look like S's to me. The to something the even if it wasn't, I can't read this one, I think. Grade. Oh, he did what it took to make the grade. Okay, so that's about Hal. That one's about Hal. Okay, I'm not reading those. That one was messing with my brain too much. I couldn't conceptualize what I was supposed to do. Okay, I still want to find where the video room is if I can. I realized I haven't seen it yet, but I don't know if we can. Let me go look at that one door that I haven't been able to open. This one. Maintenance room. So I know the maintenance room is supposed to be note, but I don't know what these symbols represent yet. Wonder, maybe there's something else. Maybe I should look back in the library. It's been a while. Have I talked to everybody? Yeah, I've talked to everybody. Where's the library? Was it this way? Oh, this is the gym. This is where the library is. Yeah. And we can use our bolt cutters to cut open the books. Oh my god, the music in here. It's just so much. Easy access to knowledge. I'm hacking into the library. My brain is about to be so big. I'll be unstoppable. Magazines. Sports. Hiking. Computers, we already looked at those. Couldn't do anything with that. There's a lot of books that aren't too helpful so far. The knowledge, it fills me. It is neat. Yeah, I'm a genius now. Back in this fake fiction section, full of non-fiction. Okay, it's our aunt who runs the library. She's not doing a very good job running this library. Things are all over the place. The yellow book? Oh, is there? Oh no, oh no. How do I get back down? How do I get back over? Book. Drown Robe Temia Vren, Dale's. Oh. Oh. Is this a thing? I don't think I can figure that out. So there's parts of me that are like, I feel like there was something else to see over here, but I don't remember if it's actually in this game or if it's something that's in just the remake. Because I'm like, I feel like there was something with a chair. Might be above my stubbornness. Yeah. I feel like there's something with a chair somewhere. But maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe I could call a friend and see what they say. That might be a good way to work. I could call Ned. I haven't called him yet. And as the one non-Ned hater, it's my duty to give him a call sometimes. Bones. Thank you, LT, for paying Muska's rent. I will make you a landlord. I think in the Discord. I think that's a Discord role. LT, thank you so much for paying so Muska can live with me. It's been really hard to pay for his rent
Hi,
and
Ed.
mine.
I'm in a jam. Do you think you can help me out?
Nancy, I don't know how else to help. Just be careful, okay?
Uh-oh. That was not the Ned voice I'm used to hearing. All right, let's try Bess again. Nancy, I've done enough. This is the first time I've called you. Thanks,
This
Ned.
is Bess. Bess, I need some help. Any ideas? Nancy, I've run out of ideas. Please be careful, okay?
Am I near endgame? Like, should I be almost finishing this? That doesn't seem quite right yet. I guess none of them are gonna have a hint for me.
Hello?
Hi, Ned. I'm in a jam. Do you
I called Ned again. I meant to call George.
Nancy, I don't know how else to help.
Oh.
Just be careful, okay?
Just be careful. There's a whole area of the map I haven't been to yet. Wait, are we talking about the drug place? Should I go there? I'll go there after I call George. Just in case for some reason George has a hint that the other two didn't record.
Hey, residents. George, this is Nancy. Can you give me some advice? You found the password. The encyclopedias in the school library can help you to translate the maintenance door's password into Braille.
George gets the award of the year. There was a clue that only she recorded. I was right. Damn. I'm a genius. Dude, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the hydrates. Where is the library? I get so mixed up in this building. This way, here we go. Here we go. Nancy and her imaginary friends all just talking to herself. You know, it's in like that's because in our brain we really know everything, but we just don't know what we know. And so Nancy has unlocked a level of cognitive dissonance. Maybe, I don't know. She's able to get her brain to go beyond technology. Well, you wouldn't put a Braille encyclopedia. Oh, is it going to be downstairs with the actual encyclopedias? Probably. She's unlocked the ability to have her subconscious communicate with her as other people in order to understand things at a higher level than we ever could. Nancy's a genius. Yeah, we don't know what we don't know, but sometimes we don't know what we do know. Can I... Where's Braille? K for kanji. M for Morse code! Good to know. Good to know that's in there. E for Braille? Yay! Okay, so it's note, which is... That button. That button. Oh, I have a a feeling I'm not going to be able to understand what I was trying to write. Well, maybe I'll be fine. Maybe I should take a picture. I'm going to write it down and then I'm going to take a picture as well, just in case. Just in case. I feel like that's the name of a character that should be in the game. Justin Case is on the case. Okay, and that doorway was down here or not down here? It was over here, I think. I did. Oh, no. Oh man, this place is big. Was that at the opposite? Maybe it was, yeah. Yeah, maybe it was over here. Okay. So I want N O T. Wait, this one? E? We're maintenance now. Disc 1. I'm scared. I'm excited and scared. I feel like I have so much more to do though, but I guess I have done a lot. Disc change number 4. And it's gonna work perfectly. Okay. Oh, this is the elevator. It said something about inspecting the elevator before we meet the enemy. Oh. Oh. Exit to quit the game? Oh, fuck, I didn't mean to quit the game. Oh, fuck. Oh boy. I hope it puts me back where I was. I'm just, oh, the turnaround button. I'm not used to that meaning exit. Oh, did that not? Oh. Well. Oh shit, that was a lot of dialogue that I went through that I have now not gone through. Oh boy. How much of the dialogue do you think we have to do?
My #1 detective.
Oh boy. Oh no.
Well, I know the guy can scarf down half a dozen burgers at a time. He's the best linebacker ever to play for the Manatees.
It's like over an
He also told me
hour.
He's really psyched to play college ball next year.
What do you know about the break-in?
I wonder if it was because I had the second disc in. Shit. Well.
Because it didn't look like anything had
Well, the good thing, we'll just go through, we'll go and do all of the dialogue.
Do you know Connie Watts?
And we can just progress in the game because we know what we need to do. And I don't, well,
Why do you think
maybe I won't even need to look at the Braille book because I know what the thing
She's very
is.
private about what she does after school.
Yeah, autosave is very good and swag.
Tanaka?
So swag. Oh, what a silly mistake to make.
Because his Japanese name is way hard to pronounce.
I'm sure his Japanese name is fine to pronounce. I'm sure it's fine. Oh my god, and the hats are falling off. It's all going left field.
What's wrong with wanting a college scholarship?
Well, at least I'm not.
Sorry for him because he's missing out on all the fun.
I'm sorry if music has been playing from my phone in the background. I don't know how I did that. Okay. Oh my gosh, why do I have so many notifications? Okay, sorry.
Why Jake
Locking in on clicking the options.
Well,
What is a fun thing I could say in order to make it so you can't hear the audio over again?
A former student donated some high-tech...
What's everybody's favorite mystery? I am a big fan of Murder on the Orient Express.
Any idea?
It's just like a fun concept for a mystery. I like mysteries on trains. I feel like trains are really good settings for mysteries.
...with a script or any actors.
Or any actors.
To hate, Jake.
I dropped out of a film program this year and they recently sent me an email that was like, come watch all the film projects people were working on. And I'm just really glad I dropped out.
English book in his locker.
I'm glad I didn't deal with that.
What you'd call a scholar.
It just sounded like so much work. I love trains.
See you, beautiful.
See you, beautiful. I want to go on a train real bad. I think I'm going to be doing something in Leavenworth. Loop, welcome in. Yippee. You hopped in at a funky time. I accidentally backed out of an area of the game that made me lose a bunch of progress. So we're kind of backtracking a little bit in the game, speeding through some dialogue. So it's a very chatty moment. Hello, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I have 3 hats on for charity. And our disc change number 5. At least 50% of the game is in my mind. That is really true. A lot of the game is stuff that I'm figuring out. This is a very giving you the clues and making you figure it out sort of game. I like the pink hat. Thank you. Thank you. I have a yeehaw emote where I'm wearing it. Yeehaw! And I want to say, I bought this before Chapel Roan was cool. Not saying she ever wasn't cool, but
What do you know about...
I was trying to remember the reason why I got this hat. Yes! Oh my god, I also have the emote my friend made for me for, I think it was my birthday one year, made the Muska Yeehaw emote, which I also love. So, and those are just follower emotes, so you can use them anytime.
Do you know
Come on, please talk, game. Please talk. Yes, we love a yap. We love a chat.
Japan and a total workaholic.
How does giving that one fit from the Barbie movie? I love the cowboy outfit. I need to rewatch the Barbie movie. I feel like it has been ages since I've seen it. It really hasn't. The three hats is a challenge I was not expecting. Yeah, I love that movie, and I feel like I just haven't watched it again in so long. And the outfits in it are so fun. It was really fun seeing everybody dress up as Barbie for like Halloween. I always loved that.
Maxine, and
I want to go to a diner. Part of me's like, tonight, should I, for my dinner tonight, should I go to a diner? I don't know. I have food that I should actually eat. I got a bunch of the like Trader Joe's frozen pastas and stuff. Oh, and I bought chili crisp. I have so many options, actually. I know, but also go get burgers sounds like a really good idea. I love diner food. It's my favorite. I love coffee. Maybe this weekend. I am doing some pride partying this weekend. With my gal pals.
What is it you want
and
now?
so we might maybe do like a brunch. Maybe I could convince them. So good. I last watched it during a long plane ride, and I think I watched it 3 times. That sounds like such a fun movie. Ooh, diner breakfast order. I always, oh my god, if there's something that seems really unique on the menu, I love to get that. I love omelets and scrambles.
Didn't I hear you were dating, Jake?
And also I love like,
Make a mistake.
well, I love breakfast food, and then I love a burger. But there was a diner in this place where I went to university. There was a diner that made a really good just vegetarian club sandwich, and then I would have them put a fried egg on it, and it was so good. But it was like 3 layers of toasted bread, so it cut up the inside of my mouth chewing it. But that was really good. Oh my gosh. The last long plane ride I was on, I think, or one of the, I guess it was a few more years ago, I watched Clueless, and that was another like good plain upbeat sort of movie to watch to pass the time. I got coffee bags the other day. They're like, tea bags with the coffee. Do those work well? Have I watched K-pop Demon Hunters? I haven't, but I've seen people are really enjoying it.
Do you know
Are you watching it?
camera in his locker?
The animation looks really good. I love some animation.
Whenever I could.
Sounds like when chips betray you and cut you up. Yeah. Oh, it's the worst. I love toast, but I feel like my mouth is just weak. And I feel like my mouth always ends up getting like torn up. Yeah, Clueless is a favorite of mine. Clueless, Legally Blonde, Barbie movie.
What can you tell me?
I love a blonde girl going through a journey of self-discovery.
He's very popular.
TikTok is flooded with it. Ooh. I wonder, is it a Netflix one? Because I don't have Netflix, but I could find a way to watch it, I'm sure. I did end up, so I had been paying for the Disney Plus subscription that doesn't have ads, but I wanted to get Hulu so I could watch Love Island UK. And it turns out the Hulu Disney Plus combo package that does play ads is cheaper. So I was like, fuck it, I'll just watch ads. I'll just get the cheaper option. Isn't Clueless a retelling of a Jane Austen? I think it is. I think it's The Taming of the Shrew. No, 10 Things I Hate About You is The Taming of the Shrew. I think Clueless is one as well, but I don't remember which one. And The Taming of the Shrew is Shakespeare anyways. So I'm mixing my literary references up. I haven't seen The House Bunny, but I need to, because I am a big I mean, fan is a bold thing to say, but I was really into The Girls Next Door, and I like follow the Girls Next Level podcast and stuff, and they're in The House Bunny, so I just need to watch it. Stream services are really going in a circle and reinventing. They really are. They really are. It's like, oh, I'm paying to get ads, the thing that this was supposed to avoid.
Family won't let me stay in the United States.
Okay.
Scholarship next
Okay, whatever. I just want to watch Love Island.
courses to earn the
House Bunny is good. Yeah, I need to watch it. It really feels like aligned with the things I enjoy.
because I was desperate.
What happened when
Also,
you found out?
okay, we have one more person to talk to after this, and then we are caught up in the game.
Semester.
Thank God. And then I'll try and go to the library again.
Family was depending on me to succeed.
What if they put ads in, and then you bundle all the streaming services into some sort of channels? That's literally like, yeah, what they're doing.
To kill him?
Blonde girl on a journey. Clueless is an Emma retelling. I need to also watch the Emma movie
I value
that came out pretty recently. That's been another one on my like list of movies to see.
You will gain nothing if you
50-50 about the House Bunny. I think it's good in certain aspects, but there are some aspects. Yeah, I could see that. Especially anything that's in relation with Playboy, I feel like has to have that 50-50 of like some parts of this are fun, women empowerment, and some
the rest of my life.
some are not.
If you didn't kill Jake,
If you didn't kill Jake, who did?
Delivered Jake's
And I ask that to everyone all the time.
late for a meeting with Daryl Gray. It was very strange. I didn't know they were friends.
Okay, one more person to talk to.
Goodbye, Nancy.
And then we can progress with the game. And I'll save. I'm gonna go talk to them. Actually, I'll save right now. It felt like it was trying to be Legally Blonde. Ah, yeah, that's hard. I feel like Legally Blonde is so good. It kind of is the perfect movie and perfect musical, in my opinion. I love the musical. It's just so fun. Like, I'm getting chills thinking about how much I enjoy that musical. I know this animation was more expensive, but it looks so much better. I think it's really fun. This does make me really want to go and replay the second game as well, because I feel like the second game has some of the same energy, even though it has the 3D models, but they're like crunchy. I love a crunchy 3D model. I wish just more games in general had this sort of vibe, though.
How's it going?
All right, how's it going? Love Island lad.
what can you tell me about Connie Watson?
Stay tuned for danger. So good. So good. I rewatched Legally Blonde a few nights ago, and I was surprised by how punchy the humor is. It's good. It holds up
So much.
very
I
well.
don't know.
Definitely was like a massive inspiration for me also when I was studying for the LSAT. I was like, you know what? I will take any motivation I can get. And if the motivation comes in the form of this blonde woman, I will take it. I will take it.
Do you know
I did not get a SAT or LSAT score of 178 though. That is a crazy high score. Like I wish everybody could comprehend how insanely high that score is, because 180 is perfect. So she almost had a perfect score on the LSATs, and that is so hard to do. Everyone should just take the LSAT for fun, you know? Just to know what it's like. What, like it's hard? Exactly, it is! It's so hard! Oh, I love her.
Now that I think of it, last time I saw them together, Hal seemed pretty upset.
I'm really sorry.
Sorry, I forgot that I shouldn't chew gum during stream.
Chances of playing college ball?
Give me a second to enjoy some mint.
I'm as strong as ever.
I'm as strong as ever! How's it going?
What can you tell me about
normal conversations?
He seems like a cool guy. His family used to sponsor the annual football awards dinner until last year.
Sorry about that.
You know, he's the one who found Jake.
I know chewing sounds are. I like hearing the word mint. Mint, lettuce, Zakro, Ichigo. Pudding? I want pudding.
Do you know why Jake had a video camera in his
I do enjoy a sweet treat.
I'm tired of talking about that loser.
Oh, she got a 179. Fake fan. Fake fan. Not even a real fan.
Nancy.
Back off, Nancy.
About the robbery at the drug depot pharmacy.
It's normal.
Why would I know about a robbery? All I know about is football.
All I know is sport. All I know is sport. He's just Ken. Okay, let me save again. Holy guacamole. Mary for Fred Hutch. Oh, transition. Have you heard? Today, we're raising money for Fred Hutch, the place with the best banana pudding closed. No! I want to eat banana pudding. I don't know if I've ever had like a restaurant quality banana pudding. And I would love a restaurant quality banana pudding. I'm so used to seeing you in YouTube wigs, I have to remind myself this is your... That is really funny to me. Sometimes I am curious if they're like, there are people that know what I look like? Maybe it's good, actually, to, you know, have that, like, separation of identity. This is my natural hair. It is curly. And I don't make too many videos with the curly hair, but it is how my head grows. I have had kids, so I teach lessons to students for my job, and I've had kids ask me if my curly hair is a wig before, because sometimes I'll like style it so it's really perfect ringlets, and they're like, is that real? Is that really your hair? Yes. All right. I'm seeing the braille, so the game knows I have seen the braille. Yeah, very Hannah Montana. You know, I get the best of both worlds. Chilling out, take it slow, and then I rock out the show. I really wanted to, for the Tokyo Mew Mew video, record a cover of me playing Team Up, the like theme song. The chord progressions, like, it's not an easy song, surprisingly. It uses a lot of chords. And I really need to get my electric guitar restrung, so I was like, I'm gonna give up. Twitch hates me, so I'm watching on a delay and oh no, Medusa, I'm sorry. I hope it's not too bad. It could be on my end a little bit as well. But no worries if you're a little behind. As it is the burden of Twitch sometimes. Kind of yeah, my hair is so perfect. I'd love to see you cover Team Up. Yeah, Tokyo is how I found you. Aw. Yeah, maybe I can make like a short of it once I finally restring my guitar. Well, or get it restrung. I don't like the idea of restringing my own. Oh, I'm looking for the room. And the room I'm looking for was down this way at this end, I think. Yeah, there was a point with my videos where I really wanted to include a cover at the end of all of my videos. Dune, thank you for stopping by. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Thank you so much for being here and for chats. It's been delightful. All right, let me save while I'm here, just in case I fuck up again. But yeah, there's a point where I really wanted to do a cover song with every video, but it's just a lot of effort to learn new songs, and I don't always give myself the time to. Okay. Trying not to knock my hats over while I look at my notes. We're hacking in, and we're going to change discs in just a second. It's my laptop. I think she's on the way out. Oh no. Ugh. Technology. It's always so frustrating when it doesn't work the way it should. I always feel that way when I'm on Twitch mobile, because I feel like the app always has a delay where I'm like, everybody ignore that I'm like 5 seconds at least behind everything that's happening. I'm typing at my own pace. Just pretend my brain is taking a little longer to process information. Team up, cause we're up for it. Oh my god, I forgot how many hats I had on. I was like, how is my headset way up here? That's not what you're touching, Mary. Okay, we're not gonna go backwards. We are going to click on the button, I guess, and go down this very scary elevator. This place seems, good. Okay. I don't really want to mess with this, I think. Caution. Is there a tape in here? The tools. Gloves. We need the gloves. I don't know what for though, but we need gloves for sure. One of the hints has mentioned. Oh, there's something down here? Okay, I don't want to do that yet. I wanted to look at the... Okay. So, in case of high temperature condition, must be investigated by qualified... Okay. Apparently this is what we should do at some point. If we need to? Why would we... Do we go down? I do not go down? But I can look at. Okay. 1967. Establishing... That's a hint, I bet. Weird place to put that. 1967. Bucket? Bucket but no mop. It's not a wop. High voltage? High voltage but we touch with gloves? Okay. Not quite sure what we would need to do in here yet, but maybe that's it for now. Okay. I guess... Oh, I could look up or down. Well. Oh well. I can't just exit this scene. So the basement is from I think maybe the school? Or, like, which I guess includes the boiler? Such a weird thing to include in the bottom. Yeah, I forgot it had the up and down. I don't think there was anything I missed, though. I mean, maybe if I, like, walk around and I can't figure out anything else to do, then I should go back. Okay. Speaking of figuring out anything else to do.
What do you want now?
Poke told me money's been tight for you
Gossip?
these days.
What a dork. Hulk Sanchez doesn't know the first thing about my life. He needs to get a life and stop talking about mine.
What a dork.
See ya.
Any magazines? Maybe I should look back in Jake's locker. Maybe there was something else in there I missed. We still don't have that tape either. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and look in Jake's locker again. It's always good to, you know, confirm we haven't missed anything. Oh, and it was 5253. Wrong way. Are y'all doing anything for Pride? I think I'm partying this weekend, as long as I don't get too tired. It's always the risk that I get too tired. Okay. Break-in at local pharmacy. Anything else? Nope. Existing gaily, yes. Yes, as you should. As is your right. I can look back at the study hall. We found Hal's card on the floor somewhere. I don't remember why that's relevant. Pride Parade here is on your birthday, hell yeah! Aw. I guess I could look up, could I look up Hal's number? In the library system? I like supporting Pride, but I hate Pride. That's fair. That's fair. They are overwhelming. I could go back in the teacher's lounge as well. These 3 students are so unbothered that it feels... Yeah, they're just chilling. It's also, like, it might be summer right now. Like, I don't know if... Well, maybe school's in session. But yeah, it feels like everyone is awfully unbothered. Oh, you know what? We still haven't gone to that other place as well. So maybe I should go there. Or I can try and talk to Hal again just in case there is something else that he says. Is he down here or is he in the other study area? Oh, he is here.
Oh, it's you, Nancy. I'm really embarrassed to see you again.
Talk to you later.
See you later, Nancy.
Best Pride celebration is our wedding. Oh, congratulations again. Your photos from that are so beautiful. I'm gonna do what I do every Pride, be bisexual, eat hot chip, and apply for a job. Hell yeah! Capitalism sucks and no one should dream of labor. However, I hope you get your dream job. You deserve.
I'm not into pushy girls. Do me a favor, bother someone else.
Do me a favor, push somebody else. I'm gonna push this guy over.
Nancy.
I'm shoving him. Who up shoving they Love Island contestant? Okay. My brain is like glitching. I could do phone calls. I could do phone calls. Phone calls could be good. Went to Pride Parade once and it was really nice. I've really enjoyed the ones that I've gone to. I get so teary. Pink spill on the floor. I thought it was just like a piece of paper. I can go back and look again. Is it over here? Push him down the stairs like Jake? Yeah, it's just a piece of paper on the ground. Jobs suck. However, money buys dolls. Exactly. Exactly. Money buy doll. And doll? Worthwhile having. So. Oh, that's so exciting. Waiting for the photos. I hope they all turn out so nice. All right, let's, I just feel like I'm missing a piece of information. But who knows? Let's see what Netifer has to say. Or let's go with this. Oh, there is still the pharmacy. That's so true. Okay, I'll call Bess and then we'll just go. It's the pharmacy.
This is Bess. Bess.
I bet Bess is gonna be like, go to the pharmacy.
Ideas? Nancy, I've run out of ideas. Please be careful, okay?
Their photos were oh no! Oh, that's such a bummer. Well, I hope the moments they lived were delightful. They were so deflated. Oh. Well, hopefully, maybe they can plan another, like, cute photo shoot. I know it's not the same as a wedding, but... Oh, that's such a bummer. That is one thing, if and when I get married. I would like to have nice photos. Well, I'd like all of it to be nice, so. But I guess everybody wants things to be nice at their wedding. I guess that's a normal thing to want. And food. Good food. Good food. Good people. All right. Closed for inventory. I love the music that plays here. Is that it? That might be it. Well, we came, we conquered. Whoop. I guess I'm inserting disc 2. I clicked on something too fast. I didn't mean to do that. I gotta stop my reckless clicking. We could go back to the diner. Oh, no worries. I think that was a reasonable thing to assume, to check out. Also, you hire someone based on past photos with no guarantee they'll be good on you. That's so true. That's so true. Yeah, maybe the photographer has an off day. If I could have sent them out to our photographer, I would have. Or stuck around for nearly an extra 2 hours. Aw, that's lovely. I got my half-year bonus today and immediately ordered dolls, so I'm currently very agreeable to my job. What dolls did you get? I guess I could call more people. I could call George again. Is there anything I need the gloves? I can't figure out what I would use the gloves for. And I still don't have a tape to watch. 1, 5, 2, 3, 5, 5, 5, 2, 5, 8, 3. Beep, bop, boop, bop, boop, bop. Hair in my eye.
Fane residents. George, this is...
Can I have hints?
Can you give me some advice?
Ooh, Shadow High
I
Boys.
bet the school basement is full of clues. Be careful, Nancy. I have a bad feeling about that old boiler.
Okay. Let's go back to the basement, I guess. Maybe there was something I missed. That's fine. Oh, it's unlocked. Nice. No, it's not? Okay. What was the code? There we go. This one. I know Braille. My partner's a bit of a perfectionist when it comes to photos, so it could be a case they wouldn't be happy, unless they could take their own photos. Yeah, that's also hard as well. Oh. Doll produced serotonin. Loop happy. I read that as soup happy, like serotonin is happy soup for your brain. Happy soup. Yeah, Shadow High has some great dolls. I don't own any of them, but they are very beautiful. Same with Rainbow High. I keep going one day. There was a lot of CD switching. To be fair, it is a lot of me just not knowing how to progress. I do have the... Oh, we could check the guidebook. Let's say if within like the next 10-20 minutes I feel like I'm not making any progress, I'll just check the guidebook. Right, number 9. I had an odd spot with Rainbow Shadow because I love the boys, but the girls' faces kind of creep me out. I've struggled with their eyes. Their eyes do unsettle me a wee bit. Okay, I feel like I should go down here. But is there a specific point I need to click on that will let me? Because that's just back up. So maybe not. We saw the 1967. Or did we? Did it not count as me seeing that this time? No, it did. Still buy some to put my boys in cute fits. Yeah, do it for the outfits. Oh, this wall's kind of creepy. Good game design would prevent any gamer from having to switch a lot. Well, I don't know if good game design has always been her interactive strokes. All shade? This is the first one. They're, you know, I'm sure they have a lot of growth and development. Danger, high voltage. Gloves? Touch with gloves? No? Bucket and boiler. And I say that all the time. CD switching is a core memory for me. Aww. Okay, I'm not seeing what I'm supposed to see. So, whoop, I'm gonna knock all my hats off. I'm gonna get the Secret Can Kill guidebook. The ancient lore. So many hats. Callie, welcome in! Callie, we are secreting, we are killing. I have 3 hats on. I'm resorting to danger. Yeah, okay. Okay, I'm just gonna try and like... Oh, you know what? I'm gonna look at what I've already done and see if there's something earlier in the game I should have done that I didn't see. I saw that. I saw that. Oh. Well, apparently there is a single piece of paper I can find on the ground at some point. That's wild. Don't know much about dolls, but I've seen vids of people altering them. I love people that do custom dolls. I think it's amazing what people can create. Okay, teacher's lounge. Looks like I do everything I'm supposed to do in there. The diner, the kitchen, the diner. Oh, I need to go to the diner again. That makes sense. I did kind of like talk to everyone a bunch after I talked to the guy at the diner. Oh, I didn't look at this before. I don't know if that is anything, but we know that a grate is here. Oh, resculpting, yeah, where people will go and like customize dolls' faces. Yes, I just think any doll customization stuff is so cool. And part of it is because just a lot of that is art that I myself don't or haven't worked on. Medusa, the people who made my mini Mary actually made an Ethel Cain doll that I think Ethel owns. I also cut mini Mary's hair, so it's a more reasonable length. It was getting a little bit excessive. Like her hair was weighing the doll down, so I couldn't make the doll sit up. All right, we're disking. Mad respect for doll customizers. I've tried to do a few things myself and the skills needed are sometimes... It is so hard because especially a lot of the skills are, yeah, it's like painting and patience and things I'm not the best at. Though I will say one of the milestones for the Fred Hutch fundraiser is making a video trying to make a custom doll using only stuff from Daiso. I think that would be a very interesting challenge for me. So, just saying, if you're ever like, wow, I wish I could see Mary try. that could be a possibility if we want to donate enough money to Fred Hutch Cancer Center. It's art. I found it by accident while looking up. Miniature sculpting, yeah, there's a lot of alignment with like the skills and tools for miniatures and doll customization. It's kind of like cute couple concept, doll customizer, in love with miniature creator. Okay. Diner. I'm gonna go to the diner. I left the school or the basement and I was immediately forgot what I wanted to do. Oh, we're changing discs again. Isn't this fun? Minis aren't easy either. My housemate does them and holy crap. Yeah, those get intricate. So detailed. What was I gonna say? Disc change number 11. It feels like 3,000. Oh, any point over 10 counts as 1,000. Yeah, miniatures, they're so cool though. My fun fact for my dad is, so my dad played D&D with his brothers in like D&D version 1, right? Like old school. And one of his brother's friends made lead minifigures for them to use in his basement. And I'm like, oh man, you gotta have something messed up with you if you have that much exposure to lead. Okay.
Al, Hulk, and Connie were all involved with Jake. He had information that could jeopardize Hal's career. Connie once dated Jake, and Hulk seems awfully touchy about that break-in at the drug depot.
In my humble opinion, you either hand the case over to the police or keep pressuring each of them until somebody cracks. Oh yeah, Nancy, I just remembered. Some guy dropped off this note for you. I think it's important.
Pressure? Cracks? What guy? A note? Oh, so many options. I want to know what guy. What guy?
It's weird. I've never seen him before.
Yeah,
I handed me the note and took off.
I don't know if he had a mask on. Huh.
See you
later. Do I have that note now? Okay. I have the solution to your mystery. Meet me in the boiler room. Progress. Progress. We are making it on this fine I can't believe it's only Tuesday. This is crazy to say, but it does feel like this week has already, it's like it's already Friday in my mind. We're barely into the week. We are gonna have to disc change 2 more times, at least. Oh no, my hats. Oh no, my hats. If only someone would donate $10 so I could remove 2 of them. Alas, I must power through. Also, I'm sorry we are going to have an ad break again, but at least during the ad break, it's mostly just going to be me doing disc changes, so. Hopefully it won't be too bad. I'm not going to miss out on too much. The feel when disc change. Yeah, today doesn't feel like a Tuesday. I think it's also weird though, because I'm taking time off of work, so things just feel very fake because it's not following my usual schedule. Okay, that button. That button, that button, that button. You could also donate $10 to add 2 more hats. Technically, that is an, I would never deny that I do own 2 more hats. Oh, Muska's behind me. I didn't even realize. Oh, you can literally see him. That's Muska, fun fact, in the chair. Could I zoom in on him? Would my camera focus? Oh, it wants to focus on my chair. It's not gonna focus on him. No, you can see his little eyes almost though. Oh, you can see my eye. His little eyes watching. He's keeping an eye out on stream. He's very suspicious. Very suspicious of all of you. I do wonder what he thinks of me when I'm sitting at my computer talking. Like, what runs through that little brain of his? Well, I'm glad he can be with us for the end of the game. Assuming protection from the scary, yeah. Little shadow beast. All right. Okay, I'm gonna quickly, well, I don't want to, I'm gonna stretch a little bit here. I do think we're almost at endgame. And so I don't want to progress too far while the ad break is happening, just for our pals that don't quite have a sub. Oh, my back. I am actually changing discs. Yes, I do have 2. So one of them is in currently. Yeah, I believe this is the only Nancy Drew game that had to do disc changes. Some of the other games needed 2 discs for like the install process, like to get all the data on the computer, but I think this is the only one where you actively had to change them. What's up? Oops, chair in the way. He really loves that chair. Oftentimes, if I can't find Muska at night, like if he's not laying with me or hanging out with me, I'll just come in here and he's sleeping on his chair by himself. Okay. Wow, I got a lot of work emails during this stream. No! But the fun thing is I think I've ordered everything for my next cosplay. I assume the download files for the program are on Disc 1. Yes, yeah. Download files are on Disc 1. Disc 2 has been... I think the school is on Disc 2, which is a lot of the game. And maybe the diner as well. Diner might be Disc 1, actually. Basement is Disc 1. Okay. We're almost back from ad break, so I'm gonna... I think we're ready to progress to the end of the game. Should I save? I will save. Really quick, I'm gonna name this one About to Elevator. Evil work interrupting our sacred disc change. Don't they know? Run files are on Disc 1 and all the maps and stuff for later in the game are on another disc. That makes sense. Makes sense. Continue. Press the button. I'm going down, down. Yeah, I'm going down. I'm going down to the basement. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is there a ticking? Uh-oh. What? How did they... Okay, elevator's fucked up. High voltage. Oh, Maxine's. 5553784. Okay, okay. Let me write that down really quick before I die. Am I dying? I don't know. 3784. Suspicious. Somebody had a cup. And you know what that means.
That's hot.
Oh shit, things are hot. Okay. Okay. Baby, we're going down swinging. Can I go down? No. Oh, there's a little kitty cat scritching on the chair. Yuska. Okay, and I can't do that. Okay.
Something to make this work.
Oh, we've been told. We chain. Yes, 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 yes. The hint told us. Okay. And we need to get, let me look at the numbers we need. Oh, there's still a cat scratching my chair. Okay, we need lowest, highest, opposite of highest. Okay. Lowest, highest. Oh. Can I not move? Oh, okay. Well, this one needs to stay highest. Oh, what determines when they can or cannot move? Ah! Okay, that one needs to stay there. Okay, and this one needs to go lowest. Okay, there we go, there we go. We did it, Muska! Okay. Okay. Do I go down now? No? Oh, scary sounds. Here? No? We are alive still. Toolbox? No? Okay. Are you... I guess Muska's gonna be here for the end. He wants to participate. I guess he's like, actually, does somebody want to donate $11 to Fred Hutch so I can have a little snack? Am I going in there? That's where the tape is. Okay, crazy. Crazy. I go through a vent in the basement. And I end up... Okay, but we have a tape. Let's go watch the tape. Let's go watch the tape. Muska, it's movie night. I don't know what he's sniffing at, but he's... But Lord, he's sniffing. Okay. No pressure to fuel Muska's snacking. Okay. Who is... He He robbed the pharmacy. He stole the steroids from the pharmacy. She won a trophy. I don't know if we know about this. I keep feeling like we missed whatever information about the contest exists, and I don't know where it was. All right, there's copying his essay. Oh, Yuska's gone again. That's okay. And then... Anonymous, thank you for donating for a treat for Muska. Daryl, handing off family government secrets. Said something about a cash prize and she needed money. Yeah, I keep feeling like there was like a newspaper somewhere I was supposed to see, because I feel like one of the clues was like read the Times. Oh no, the Times thing was just about the other crime. So maybe not. But yeah, I feel like there was more. Where's Muska? Muska! Oh my god, he's actually not in here. Muska, come here, goof. I have a treat for you. Can you come up? What? Your treat's right there. You just have to be brave. You have to be brave so they can see you. What? Put it on the desk. I'm hoping he's... Come up. It's right here. You can hear it on the desk. Oh my god, my little idiot. I love you so much. Let me pick you up. I'm trying to help. He's like ran over to his scratching post. Come here. Come here. There you go. Oh my goodness. That was an ordeal. I don't need it. I want my money back. Oh, he dropped it. No. Where did it go? Yuska. Oh my goodness. We are causing trouble. Okay, you can have another. Indigo used to have problems taking treats. He would blindly chomp in the air in hopes he would get it. Alright, there we go. Our poor, precious, starving baby who dropped his treat. I love this. Just a tape full of dirt. It's all the blackmail. That was the documentary he was making. It was just blackmail. Wow, Muska. Wow. Oh my goodness. Oh, and now we know everyone's a criminal. What do we do from here then? Like, call the police? How does this case end? Oh, there's a gun. We still haven't done the gun thing yet. Okay, well. I gotta call the phone number. I have the phone number. I forgot I got it.
I need something to make this work.
Turn off the TV. We gotta go call that number. And the police? Not saying we have to, but I would call. Oh, you can't see the game. Sorry. Sorry, I got locked in. You gotta see Muska though, and that's really the star of the show. Like, Nancy, who can't compete. Thank you, Green Dragon, for donating. We are at $243, which means we've had $100 of donations today, which is so kind. Oh, Muska's on his flower again. He's locking in for the rest of the stream. Oh, okay. Game running. Game working. Your fridge is running. You better go catch it. Hee hee ha ha ha. Hee hee ha ha ha. Oh, I guess I can talk to everybody about what I saw. I guess I should. Okay. What was that number? Was it 55? No. 5553. Why did I write a U? Holy shit, 3U. Oh, that's judo. That isn't the number. Okay, 555. My handwriting will be the death of me one day. Yeah, their mascot is the manatees. The fighting manatees, to be specific.
Hello, you have reached Vandalay Pharmaceuticals Drug Depot. Due to unforeseen depletions of our drug supplies, we are temporarily closed.
Okay. Okay, so that was the phone number for the drug depot. Interesting. That was on the Maxine's Diner matches.
What is it you want now?
I know you were the winner of a contest I haven't heard about till now.
I know you're the unknown winner of that judo competition.
Checkmate.
Rogers had it all on videotape.
Yes, Nancy. I'm the mysterious winner of the men's tournament. It wasn't easy for me, and I'm proud of what I did.
Why did you enter a men's tournament when you could have easily won the women's division?
Easily.
The prize money is a lot better in the men's division. It was enough to cover the tuition for college next year. Hey, I'll do whatever it takes to reach my goal. Now I'm going to be the first one in my family to go to college.
Fair enough. I don't blame her at all. Sexism in sports, huge issue. Rival school's mascot is a speedboat. That's why the manatees have to fight. All right. Hated Jake enough to kill him?
Jake enough to kill him?
Muda?
Do you think I would give up everything I've worked for and do a stupid thing like that? Jake treated me really badly, but I'd never kill him. You can turn me in if you want to. I'm telling the truth.
Goodbye.
I'm out of here, Nancy.
I'm the exact same way, Onion. I support women's rights and wrongs. Imagine blackmailing someone over, yeah, fairly winning a competition. Like, oh no, she beat the men. I guess they should be better? Like...
Oh, it's you, Nancy.
Okay, we've already talked.
I'm really embarrassed to see you again.
Talk to you later.
Farewell, Nancy.
Poor guy. Poor kid. Okay, we gotta talk to our big old boy. I like that all the characters are in the same kind of corridor. It's the character corridor.
Girls, do me a favor. Bother someone else.
Jake knew you broke into the drug depot. He was blackmailing you, wasn't he?
Yeah, he found out I stole the steroids and threatened to turn me over to the cops. Would have meant the end of my football career if I didn't cooperate.
What did he want from you?
Scary.
You name it. Chauffeur, errand boy, bodyguard. He loved ordering me around like I was his slave.
Why did you steal the steroids?
I got hurt really bad in a game a few weeks back, broke 4 ribs and cracked 2 others. I had to keep playing even though I was hurt. Needed to impress the scouts.
Poor guy.
And then I started taking steroids. Wasn't worth it because I was still in pain and all my free time was spent playing errand boy for Jake.
Did you kill him?
Kill him?
I'm not a killer, Nancy. I didn't do it. I'm sorry Jake's dead, but I can't waste my time worrying about it. Sorry, can't talk now. I gotta go to practice later.
Yeah, practice. Standing in hall throw ball is practice. Okay. Well, we have one last person to talk to then, and that is back at the diner. Back at the diner. There's a guy who traded family governmental secrets. I think in the book it's like nuclear secrets from his family's business in nuclear. His family works in nuclear. That just sounds right to me. I don't know if that's true. Sometimes I just lie on the internet for free. Fun fact. I try not to in my videos, but Twitch is where the lying on the internet happens a lot. I need to read more of these books. I need to get all the juicy Nancy lore. Every day I read a Nancy Drew book for the rest of my life. I was gonna be like, there's probably enough books for that. No, there aren't. Not for the rest of my life. Their job is Nooks. Is he not here? Or is this the same note I saw before? That's the same note. Oh good, he is there. Okay.
How can I help, my #1 detective?
Yeah, I know you're getting blackmailed.
Jake's tape, Daryl. I know he was
Just saying.
blackmailing you.
Oh, in the book also, Jake is in on the fact that we are working with the police.
I wish we had met under different circumstances.
Ooh, yeah, what were you selling?
What were you selling? Drugs?
Nuclear secrets?
I didn't know what I was getting into. This guy, Mitch Dillon, offered me a way to make some fast money.
Make some fast money.
Next year. So I went for it. All I had to do was pick up a package at the pharmaceutical company. But then Mitch threatened me.
So you were a drug runner. I can't believe this was for kids. The 90s was such a different time.
Drug runner? Oh, Daryl. But how did Jake find out?
I don't know, but Jake was always getting into someone's business. Maybe he overheard a conversation between me and Mitch. All I know is one day Jake stuck a videotape in my face and told me he had enough to put me away unless I paid him off. I had no choice but to cooperate. I guess he decided he could get more money out of Mitch. That was a big mistake. Mitch was in a different league than Jake.
Oh, it was Mitch that killed him. That's different from the book, I
Mitch
think.
killed Jake, didn't he?
Mitch!
Mitch is totally capable of it.
The smile is a little unhinged, Chris. Like, Mitch totally killed him. Maybe. Okay.
Did Mitch also leave that note for me?
Nancy, you have no idea what kind of danger you're in right now. Mitch Dillon has nothing to lose at this point. Do yourself a favor and go to the cops.
This is such poor story writing. Like, oh, last minute introduced character.
We need to get more evidence on Mitch Dillon. If only
I need more.
his involvement with Jake's murder somehow.
I care about you, Nancy, and wish you weren't involved in this mess. But if you
insist,
catch Mitch, I have to deliver more food to the pharmaceutical plant later. We can try and grab Mitch when I give him the package tonight.
See you later.
See you, beautiful.
Okay. I think we should go talk to everyone else again. Because I think, from what I remember, and I don't know if it's this game or the other game, but I think we need the other characters to help us for the end game moment. What are the different types of danger? Oh my god. See, beautiful. Trent, I don't know if you heard me talking about this earlier, but in the book, this is based off of Nancy cheats on Ned with that guy, and then it's like a plot element through the rest of the books where she's like, I did fuck up with that one beautiful man I cheated on you with. Nancy, Nancy, Nancy. Disc, disc, disc. Okay, I'm gonna try and talk to... Yeah! This is the Nancy Drew series from the 80s, and they were a little wild sometimes.
Hey, Nancy, need something?
Connie, we're going to find the person who killed Jake.
Bad Nancy.
Now, the case will move a lot quicker.
I wish I could, Nancy. I can't take that kind of risk right now. Not with college just around the corner. If I get involved, the truth about the tournament would be exposed. I'll never go to college if that happens.
If you cooperated, you'd be helping out Daryl Gray.
This is so hard for me. I've been wanting Daryl to notice me since I was a freshman. But I've come too far to mess up my chances of getting into college.
Ooh, life is in danger.
Daryl's life is in danger. He really needs your help.
I like the little dot on her
Really
nose.
intense. I don't want to get involved, even if it means I would get the chance to help Daryl.
Shit, I don't know if that's good or bad. I'll roll with it. I tried. Oh, I don't know if we can get Hal to help. I can try, but I have a feeling I don't know there's much you can do.
Oh, it's
yeah.
you, Nancy. I'm really embarrassed to see you again.
Hal, we're going to find the person who...
You know what would help your embarrassment?
How about now?
Stopping a murderer.
This will move a lot quicker.
My future is at stake. I have to make the grades or my family won't continue to pay for my education. I must go now.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm not gonna judge him on that. I can't imagine how insanely stressful it would be to be an international student that's like caught up in a murder case. That'd be bad.
I've told you what I know.
That is a big murder case that actually
Can't risk it
exists.
for anyone.
My body's my temple. I'm allowed to put steroids in it. Okay.
Hulk, we're going to find the person who killed Jake. If you help out now,
This is the closest to an X-rated Nancy, absolutely.
I can't risk getting involved.
Okay, dweebs. Okay. Well, I think it's go time then. I think this is endgame. I could be your endgame. Endgame. I could be your last flame. I could be your worst fears. I could be your endgame. It's nighttime. Getting caught up in a murder case is literally the extreme anxieties parents have for their kids going overseas. Exactly. It is worst case scenario. Risk, risk, risk. Everybody's too scared to help stop a murder, and Nancy Drew just has to come in and be the best and prove that everyone was overreacting and that it's all fine in her classic Nancy way. I can't believe it's like almost 5:30. This stream has felt pretty fast, but I think just having one game to play the entire time has helped. Oh god, okay. Oh, what do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Oh, I have the gun. I have the gun. I have the gun. What do I do? Shoot him!
you're surrounded. It's all over.
Aww. Nancy doesn't even get to shoot the gun.
Case closed, and Mitch is on his
We
way
beat
to
the game.
prison. Daryl's recovering just fine, and Connie's giving him private judo lessons. Hulk agreed to pay for the damages to the pharmacy, and Hal got his scholarship. Today, Aunt Eloise got a letter from a friend. Something about a television station and death threats. Sounds like another case for Nancy Drew. Don't worry, I'll be careful. Love, Nancy.
Don't worry, I'll be careful. Love, Nancy. That was such a fast wrap up. Oh my god, it's the Nancy Drew rap. Is this the actual? Or is this just... No, it's just the music. So there's a full rap song they made for this game that they didn't use in the game, but it is in the game files. Yeah, that ending was so quick. So quick. Yes, there is a rap, a Nancy Drew rap. Also, Spider, hello! Joined right at the end of the game. You gotta see the one time Nancy Drew touches a gun. And the rap song does say, like a bullet from a gun, she arrives on the scene, a teen detective who doesn't know the meaning of fear. And I don't know the rest, but I know that one. I'm trying to say it fast. Mary Dimmadome, owner of Mary Dimmadome, the Nary Dimmadome. Yes, the Mary Dimmadome, owner of Mary Dimmadome, Marydale Dimmadome. Hello, Delta. Welcome in. Welcome in. Yes. So that was the very first Nancy Drew game. Shout out Mary Kilberg. Did not know there was a Mary working on this game. My fellow Marys out there. Lots of women worked on these games. Lonnie Manelli, Nancy Drew's voice actor. Nancy silhouette animation. But yes, so that was the first Nancy Drew game. Thank you guys for joining me for that today. So yeah, we found the murderer and everything is fine and everything is fine. Don't worry. I'll be careful. Love you, Nancy. I'm immediately gonna go do another investigation. See, this makes me really want to play the second game right after this. Tomorrow I'll be doing the PlayStation 1 Barbie detective game. And after that, we probably should finish Nancy Drew, the final scene, just because I did start it. But then it would be really fun to play, what's after the final scene? Or no, it is kind of detective week. Yeah, so I played Barbie Detective yesterday, Nancy Drew today. We're doing another Barbie Detective tomorrow and on Thursday. And then Friday is Laura's Adventures, which is the Playmobil game. But if Barbie Detective doesn't take too long on Wednesday and Thursday, we'll finish Nancy Drew, the final scene, which I started yesterday. And then we might do, what is the second? Oh, I really have it right here. Stay tuned for Danger. I feel like we might as well play Stay Tuned for Danger. because it's fun. I love Stay Tuned for Danger. It has some fun environments, and it's like at a soap opera set in New York, and that's another one from one of the books that I've actually read. So that could be fun. So we'll be doing that tomorrow. Also, for those of you joining in today, I'm sorry we could not get the mug giveaway running in the way that it was supposed to. So I'm gonna figure out a different format to do the mug giveaway. And so at some point tomorrow, I'll be streaming again tomorrow from like 1 o'clock to around 6 o'clock probably. Again, I'll try and do. And to enter the mug giveaway, I'll try and just have it so all you need to do is like hop in and like type one thing in chat and you should be entered. Just so it's really simple, and hopefully you don't, like, even if you can't stick around for the full stream, you can still enter, because we'll be doing the mug giveaway, and then we'll also, because we reached $200 raised today, which is amazing, we'll be doing another merchandise giveaway. Woo! I just spoke, I feel like I said a lot of stuff really fast. I'll put all of that in the Discord as well, so it's written down. But yes, I will be streaming the rest of this week some more fun female detective games, because we love women in solving crime with hats. with hats. But yeah, thank you all for being here. This was a really fun stream. I'm so glad I finally got to play this. It went by so fast, even though, I mean, this was still, what, a 4.5 hour stream? So, like, longer than I usually stream on my usual stream days. But, yeah, I had a lot of fun. Golly goober of a day. Absolutely. Oh, I think this is repeating. Or maybe it isn't, but... It's like, these credits are long. These are some crazy credits. All right, I'm going to try and see if there's another person doing some Fred Hutch fundraising that we can raid into to continue some support of Fred Hutch. But again, thank you all for being here. Let me hop on over to, oh God, I can't type. You know when your hands are like off by a letter when you're typing, so it's just nonsense? What is going on? Okay, oh, Poison Heart is on, playing some Sea of Thieves, and I have a feeling they are fundraising for Fred Hutch. Perfect! They've been live for 2.5 hours, so good. I think they'll still be on for a while. Awesome, we are gonna raid into Poison Heart. I actually got to meet them, I'm pretty sure, at Fred Hutch. I think they're one of the people I got to meet there when we toured it. They do Sea of Thieves, which is a really fun game that's like pirate adventuring. So we will go ahead and hop on over there and check them out. But again, thank you all for being here. If you want to check out what I'm doing, there's my Discord. Oh my God, I tried to put my socials and I can't spell. There are my socials. So you can follow me anywhere you want to follow me online. But again, thank you all so much for being here. I will be live again tomorrow with more detectives. In the meantime, I hope you all have a great rest of your day, and I will see you all next time. Bye-bye.